G'day everybody, and welcome to Space Engineers 2, and mucking around with, I guess the closest approximation that we can get to subgrids before we get pistons, rotors, and hopefully hinges, and oh, please one day give us springs. But anyway, I think there are some things we can actually do that fit with how I often play the game. And there's one thing I want to try right now, which is super quick and should be super easy to test. Because we've got the reduced collisions, we should, as in if you hit something at a lowish speed, nothing takes damage, should be able to do something like that. And maybe, I don't know how this is going to handle with the thrusters on the other vehicle. Something like this. And I may have just built what I'm considering to be my first tow truck in Space Engineers 2. Assuming I can get this in there. Yes, Space Engineers 2 was released this morning, which means I can now make it public in my Steam library. Space trucking. Oh, yeah, space trucking. Or space repoing. It is fighting me a lot, but it kind of works. Hang on, if I now go back here, turn off dampeners, what's going to happen now? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. I may need to smooth this out so it's not super square, but I mean it does work. Technically. Like it's not breaking, I say. Yeah, don't get jackknifed with this. Yes, that would be bad. Okay. So if that works, I might need to see whether rounding it off will make it a bit smoother. Because what I was thinking of doing was seeing if I could make like a little cargo barge thing. Disable the gyro also. Yeah, maybe. We can see what it does with it anyway. Probably should try. Where's my gyro? Scopes. Off. Dampeners are already off on the other ship. As you can see, it is drifting. Also means you can physically lock ships down. Yeah, it does. I didn't think about it that way, but yes. It would. Are you thinking like, when you say physically lock ships down, are you thinking, oh, okay, that's a problem. It might need more of a hook or some, because when you stop, this is what happens. Bye. I guess the other thing that could be done would be... like, what I was trying to imagine was what you could do without having to build and remove something at the moment, but, I mean, we could make this probably... we could see how this goes if I actually complete the loop on the other ship as well. The physics shouldn't freak out if I close the loop, no? I don't think it'll care. Let's turn the gyros off again. Dampeners off. Gyro off. Actually handles it pretty well. I think I need more thrusters on this ship though. Does this imply the possibility of thruster-powered pistons? Yes? I just don't know how to easily activate them. I guess... Hang on, you've just... Yes, hang on. That has made me think of something I need to do. We go... Can I build a door that actually works? Can I make a functional door? I feel like that's more important to figure out than what I was just mucking around with. I have no idea why I just got that noise. That was weird. Justin, thank you so much for tier 3 for 38 months. Thank you very much. So what I'm thinking is, I need to create a little, like, alcove. I should probably not do this with small blocks, but I'm doing it this way anyway. It's done now. I should use wall blocks if I'm going to do this. But, whatever. Whatevs. Okay. 5 meters, yep. That's 5 meters. Then... we're gonna go J, create a new grid. I'm gonna make a door. Because you should be able to... make something that fits in here. And then put a thruster on it, and then put some buttons on it, and it'll go up and down. Right? Oh yeah, I could make a hinge as well, but I'm thinking that with thrusters, I mean maybe with a gyroscope override you could do a little pin hinge sort of thing. So we have that. Actually, let's do the up first and just make sure that works. So thruster there, then I need a button panel. Oops. Do buttons work yet? Can't remember if buttons actually work yet. I don't think they work yet. Okay. If buttons don't work, how do we do this? Because, like, you can have the door open with the thruster override. I guess if you have a... instead you have the thing to access the control panel. Like, because you can access the control panel through the button. You don't really need that. You can use one of these. Go F. If I rename this to door up, and then I build another one and call it door down, then you just turn them on and off. Maybe it'll kind of work. Well, that's the good thing. The regular button has... oh, that happened. The regular button has terminal access now. I don't know whether it's going to stay having terminal access, but it has it currently. Oh, I've pushed it too hard against the wall. Time to use my face. Time to use my face. Yeah, there we go. Now, there's currently no thruster damage, so I can do this. Yeah, whatever. I might just make this fit a bit more tightly in the gap so I don't have to worry about it floating for a moment. So, if I go back to the button... And we go door down. So we have door up with its thrust override. This one's off, and we've got a thrust override. And then... Okay. What's the thing for making group selector? There it is. So group, door, move. And then we should just be able to, I hope. Ah. Okay, that's probably the better behavior to have, to be honest. I was hoping I could use the door move group and power it on and off to have both of them toggle both states, so they move up and down, but this is probably the better function for most uses, but it's just not good for what I want right now. So you have to select the correct one, and it'll then go down. And we have door. No, I didn't have both off. They were flicked, and it changed. See? One on, one off, and both off. Both on. Both off. Gravity should not help, no. Because gravity doesn't affect grids. Yeah, that's not too bad. I reckon with a little bit of finessing, you could actually make something that feels like a proper door here. Which I kind of want to do, but I kind of want to use one of the corridors on the station. Or, actually... let's see how small we can get this and make it functional. I think that's more interesting. Because obviously these doorways are not doors. These are just archways right now. There's no functionality to these whatsoever. They're just a door. Well, I suppose they've got a terminal entry point. That's about it. So, I'm thinking if we can make something that works within a single large block. I almost said large grid block, but large block. I reckon that'll be pretty cool. So I'll build on top of this, and then we'll grab the doors, the doorways. Where are you at, doorways? Why am I blind? Seriously, how am I not seeing it? I'm going to blame jet lag. There we go. So if I put one there and one there, and then we may try and make a functional door inside that space. I think we might need to actually use 2 large block spaces, now that I think about it. Two large block spaces, and then have it slide sideways, so there's enough room for it to slide off to the side and then come back in. Door or crusher? Multifunction, yes, exactly. Oh jeez. Jackson! Thank you so much for 64 months. And being a moderator for a very large chunk of that time. Thanks, Alflington. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Marzaka, for the Prime sub as well. And Zach Squatch. And Coleman, thank you for the bits. And Beldenick, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits as well. And Chaotic Leader, thank you very, very much for 25 months. When you use it sideways, doesn't it get damaged over time? No. No, there's no thruster damage, so we don't have to worry about thruster damage. Okay, so we need something that is going to be made out of little decorative blocks, and then we'll try and fill in the gaps, I think. Just trying to think how to sandwich this in a way that is going to work most nicely. So if I build that up to there, Build that up to there. And then we just work with... Oh, actually, that's something I haven't tested yet. Can you fit these blocks through their same sized gap? Do they fit? I really need to know that here, because if we can fit it in perfectly, then that's great. I mean, I'll pay that as a yes. Bye. I'm never going to find that again. It is gone. Yeah. Alright. Let's put a wall on this side. Yes, my people need me. It's not perfect, but it fits, exactly. Matcha, thank you also for 64 months. Yes, to the power of 6. I had not thought of it that way. And myself, thank you for the Prime sub. And Venom, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Yeah, Firestrike, I'm possibly a little bit jet lagged. Maybe. Just maybe, you know. So, for those unaware, I was over in Prague at Keen's stuff for the launch and things. Well, for the pre-launch things. And I left, so if we're talking Sydney time, I left on Tuesday at like 9:45 p.m. and I arrived back in Sydney the following Monday at 10:30 p.m. which meant I got home at 1:30 a.m. which is 7.5 hours ago. So I'm a little bit confused as to what time of day it is, body clock-wise. Alright, so I'm thinking I do this. Need to get something that's roughly in the right spot and then push it in the rest of the way. I start there, that hopefully will then let me... No, it's not going to let me place the blocks. Alright, I'm going to have to jam this thing in until it works. So I might make a full ship of this door. Who is more excited to see me, Toby or Charlie? Well, Charlie saw me the moment I got in the door this morning. So she was very excited, and she is very happily lying on her back, feet up in the air, on her bed behind me, so she was happiest. Toby this morning kind of acted like I'd always been there. Which is probably not a bad thing. It means that he wasn't too distressed by my absence. Which, as I say, probably not a bad thing. Much as it made me feel a little sad that he didn't miss me as such, but he did, because he was very cute on the phone whenever I spoke to him. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Come on, get in there. Okay, I may lose this fight. Think I'm going to lose this fight. Hmm. More power? Yeah, we can try. I've got that around the right way now. There you go, more power. Okay. That did a thing. I mean, if we have a unified grid, you're going to use it, right? Yes, it is a big thruster. Is that... Oh! Oh! That's the problem. Tap. If I turn off dampness, we can see how much a tap gets speed-wise. Yeah, that's the problem. Might be a little on the large side. Yeah, what's wrong with kilometers an hour? I know it's not an SI unit, but it's still a useful unit. Also, when we eventually get... Well, hopefully when we eventually get rovers and things, having kilometers an hour, I think, will be quite beneficial for realizing how fast you're going. Yeah, so collisions under 20 meters a second will, unless it will not cause damage at the moment. I did ask Marek when I was at Keen whether that's going to be moddable, and the answer was yes. It is moddable. But it's a thing that they've done to hopefully prevent some of that early game frustration for players learning when they destroy all their stuff. I'm not sure even sloping the blocks will help. I might give it a go, but I think this is just too tight. I don't think we're able to get these to fit, which means that might be another thing like SE1 that they need to adjust once we get the subgrids. So, what I think I need to do is probably consider that this needs to be taller. And not offset. I just did. Oh. So that I can do this. Then, what I can do is I can put a wall block in, which I think will look nicer as a door anyway, because it's a different texture style. Yeah, like that. That'll work. Make it T-shaped. Oh. Interesting, to help it guide in a bit, be a bit more, yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. That hadn't occurred to me. Basically build this up and then put a little T-shaped bit across above the roof that should then keep it maybe better locked in place, maybe? I don't know if it will really help. So he's making a toaster. I mean, so far, yes, because it pops out at high velocity. It's like the world's most evil toaster. I mean, not quite Cylon level evil, but still trying. There you go. So I can jam in there like that. Although that's gonna let it go too high. I think I actually want that. Uh-oh. I'll fix that up in a sec. Like, obviously, this first iteration of let's make a door, even though the game doesn't have a door, is probably going to be a little bit rough and can be finessed over time. But at least it'll be a start. Thanks, Azraz Ingovan. Thank you for the 34 months. Remember, make the shh sound as you close it. Sure. No, don't place it on the... Oops. I just want to... No, whatever. I'll just use this ship to do it. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm not thinking this through as clearly as I should be. Where'd my dog go? Hmm? Why are you being weird about this? Huh? I don't know why that's being weird about that. That's very strange. It's very strange. I don't know what's going on there. So that should have... There we go. That's how that should have worked. Here we go. Slot it in. Maybe? Nope, lower. And then on this side, I just need to go with detailing cubes. And put regular cubes on here. Regular on here. And then just thrusters. Thrusters and buttons. Although the door panels can work as it, I think. So. Oops. Goes that way, and... No. How am I going to fit these in nicely? That's the next thing I can't figure out. I think I do this. Maybe? Actually, I'll do that with large blocks. It'll look nicer. Out of my way, railing. Ow! Curse you, inverted corners! The most annoying blocks. Why? Why is it sometimes so hard to tell that I've got the wrong block? Okay, so if I go to the control panel, and I realize that I'm attached to the base, so there's ridiculous number of things here. There should only be 2 thrusters. Oh wait, that's not on the same grid, so that button's not going to work. I need to have one on the door. Which means probably there. And I'll figure it out on the other side when it needs to. Is PCU still a thing? Yeah. Does PCU necessarily mean a lot right now? I don't think so. Because if you think about it, they don't really know what the performance impact of each block is going to be. So, how do they know what any of the things are? Okay, that might be a little too aggressive. May need to slow that down. Okay. I think this might need some work. I think it might need a fair bit. Yeah, maybe if I put a gyro on it, it'll look a bit smoother. That's a fair point. Smooth as butter someone left out on the counter. No, smooth as ice cream someone left on the counter too long and then refroze. Okay, closed door. Open door. Oh. That's not ideal. There may be some other problems here. Oh. Hasn't fully opened. And you have one thruster weaker than the other, so you only need to... Oh! Interesting thought, Arcadian. Maybe. That is quite a good thought. So I think the closed door should be the weaker one. So let's drop it down to... Let's put it at 15. And we'll put the open door at 30. And so... we can just turn that on. And then all we need to do is toggle this one. I think the gyro is making it worse. At least until self-levels, maybe. Then we turn it on. Door opens. Turn it off. Door closes. Yeah, nice thought. Okay, let's just, rename this to door close thruster. Toggle to open close door. Does the door need vertical thrust? I mean, to be perfectly stable, probably. I wonder if a better approach to this would be, instead of putting the thrusters on the backside there, move them into here, like above the door. So if I pop the thruster off there, pop the thruster off there, and then we can get rid of these extra blocks that are at the back here, meaning we can push further towards the wall. And then the thrusters and the gyros form part of the key shape to keep it locked in to roughly the right position. So then you can just do this. Or even better, this. We don't have pistons, we don't have hinges, we don't have rotors, we don't actually have subgrids. So I'm honestly, I think a lot of my fun in SE2 is going to be how can we do what we can already do in SE1 before they add it? And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be alone there. I think there are going to be a lot of people trying to do all sorts of crazy things with it that aren't in the game yet. And likely won't be for some time. So thrust, just like in SE1, goes perfectly through the center of mass, so thruster position is irrelevant and will not create torque. Oh yeah, the subgrid blocks we're used to are, like, they're gonna be in the game, they're just not there yet. Just trying to neaten this up as I go. And apparently make it worse too. I'm just gonna chop. I'm gonna attach this to it, so I can move it. Like, if it gets caught somewhere, then where thrust through center of mass would generate torque, then you can generate torque. As I just did then. But it does need to be somewhere where the center of mass, where it's off from the center of mass. Thanks, Papa Tim. Thank you for 15 months. Yeah, where is the time flying to? Gotta say though, my last week of traveling, at least as the crow flies, I traveled 32,000 kilometers. But the stuff I got to do over there was very cool and very fun. All this to build a door. Yeah. What else am I gonna do? This is what creative building's for, right? Like, if this is why, unless you're the kind of person who's gonna mess around with this stuff, SE2 is not for you yet. Like, you've got to want to mess around with this sort of thing for SE2 to have enough in it for you to be entertained. No, Holy Dragon Soul, I am not in the EU, not remotely. I mean, the country I'm in competes in the Eurovision Song Contest, but no, we are not in the EU at all. Not, I'm very, very, very far away. I was in the EU. Yep. 30 something odd hours ago. I was. I wonder if having some slopes might actually end up being useful. Dunno. Dunno. So that's 25 centimeters pretty much all around. That's the gap. So it does bounce a bit more than I'd like. But there probably are shapes that might work better to keep it roughly where you want. Willy Ken, yes, 32,000 kilometers is around the Earth because I'm very much almost on the opposite side of the planet to Prague. So if you go there, it's 16,000 kilometers, and then when you go back, it's 16,000 kilometers again. And so in a week, it's 32,000 kilometers. But that's direct, and I didn't go direct. I went pretty direct because I went Australia, Dubai, well, Sydney, Dubai, Prague, and then on the way back was Prague, Dubai, Sydney. He's long. He's a long way. But as I said, worth it. But it just is a long way. Thruster override is a thing, but buttons don't work yet. As in, you can't assign a button to do a thing on a block yet. So we have to do things a bit differently. Oh, it's too... Dang it! I shouldn't have taken this off it yet. Did it too soon. Nope, I'm back home. Got back home early hours this morning. Landed in Sydney at like 10:30 at night, and then cleared customs and cleared biosecurity and all the other stuff you gotta do, and then drove home, which then took even longer. Because I don't really live very close to Sydney Airport. I'm wanting to build this the way that I am so that I can see what's going on with the door. So I'm trying to keep it open, as in the sides of this open, but still provide hopefully enough support around it that it doesn't jiggle too much. I think maybe if I just put the roof on, or if I make it easier for myself and I put the roof on like this. That would make more sense. Yeah. Yes, windows would probably make even more sense, yes. Yes, they would. Dang it. I don't know that Capac remotely followed any of the SE2 development. So I don't know if he actually even knows that it's out today. Oh, I don't want to spotlight. I want that. Yeah, just want a light. It's too dark in there. Okay, so which direction is that going? That's going to be the open. Why did that slam shut when I did that? Door close. Thruster. Toggle to open. Close. Ow. Oh, Capac did add Space Engineers 2 to a Steam library. Okay, good. Okay, what have I done? And how did I break it? How did I break things? Well, there's no survival in Space Engineers 2 yet. And my impression all along is that we're probably not getting it for about a year. I feel like that was what Keen had said in one of the earlier streams. So yeah, there is no survival, so, and there's no multiplayer yet, so. No, I don't think I did use the wrong thruster. So if I turn this one off. Let's try this. Oh, it's just not moving at all. Why? Devastator, I guarantee there are people trying to mod in multiplayer already. And if something like that becomes public and it doesn't require bizarre plugin nonsense, I might well try it. Why is it being like this? Bye. So it's currently trying to close. Which makes sense. And if I turn this one on, what happens if we do this now? Yeah. And away it goes. Ish. No, mods are not officially supported yet. We're actually going to get some really cool tools available to us for modding when they add the modding support, which is, I think, one of the VS1 point something slices is the plan. But yeah, I'm interested to see what those tools really give us, because if they can make it easy enough that someone like me could make a new, like, properly new block, that means nearly anyone could make a properly new block. I feel like this is stuck on something and I don't know which bit it's stuck on. Very strange. It's not a door, it's a press. Yeah. Accurate. Yeah, there we go. Shadow remembers the specific ones. 1.5 is... whoops. Oh. Interesting. May have found the block that was the problem. Is the other door still over here? Yes, it is. Let's just turn these off, and I might copy and move this door in, because it might be easier. What am I building? I am attempting to make something approaching a door. Like, vaguely similar to what a door is. Because we don't have doors. So I was like, well, why not? Prague was really fun. It was really fun. What have I done? Like, Prague's a cool city. I'd been to Prague many years ago, and surprisingly did remember small amounts of it. Oh, that came back. Yeah, exactly. We don't have doors, so we'll make a rocket-powered door. No one can tell me that we can't make doors. I honestly think this is this is the sort of stuff that's the most fun messing around with. So it's sort of like, well, you told me I couldn't do this, but here it is. Yeah, the last time I was in Prague was, I think like I want to say 2011 or 2012? Probably 2011? Or could it, oh, actually no. Yeah, no, I think, yeah, it could have been 2010 or 2011. 14, 15 years ago. Alright, that's a little less tight. I've removed the block that I think was causing the problems, so let's see. The door closed, thruster gets turned on. Doesn't have... And it's not showing the thrust overrides now. Okay, there's a bug to report. I might want to write that down somewhere. Actually, let's see if I can... Can I reproduce that? I think what the bug is that if you have a block with a override, so let's turn it off, set an override, copy, and paste. Then you go in, and yeah, the other override doesn't get loaded in. There are no wheels, M-Fury. So there's no wheels to make it smoother. And the wheels that I've seen people make are not going to make this smoother. Okay. What time is this into the stream? Where am I? Who am I? What's my name? Cool. Let's just make sure if that this door's working as it is. So, toggle to open close. Open. Yay! Close. Uh-oh. It could be worse. Could be a lot better. Could be worse. Let's try and restrict it a little bit more. Alright, let's try it again. I was about to say a bit better, but I think it's now stuck. I think this actually does make... This is one of those rare situations where, because of the thrust going through center of mass, well, even though thrust goes through center of mass, you still want the thrusters balanced around center of mass. Because if the thrusters aren't balanced around center of mass, anytime it collides, it's going to rotate. But if the thrusters are perfectly balanced at center of mass... Oh no, it's more about where the collisions are, isn't it? Because the collisions are always going to be at the exterior, so I'm always going to have... Sort of needs some way of helping to recenter it so it doesn't get jammed. The door button got stuck. Oh, yeah, it did. Because it went through and it shouldn't have. Well observed. So it almost needs a door catch on this side so it can't go that far. It's like something like this, and then the button on that. It's getting there. It's getting there. No. What's it catching on now? Is there a button on the other side? Yes. Oh, that's not going to help at all. Because my buttons were in different spots. They were going to catch it in weird ways too. So yeah, that wasn't helpful. Yeah, I'm struggling to think of a way to make the rails work better while we have to have at least 25 centimeters space around all sides. So I can't think of a way to get it closer. Because this is as close as it can get on the top. The top is as close as it can be. That's the 25 centimeter gap. And I can't think of a way to make that less than 25 centimeters. Because even using... even using these guys, we can't get less than 25 centimeters. See you, Shadow. A door that opens vertically will have the same problems, but may look less janky because it's going up and down. But also, like, it may be the case that the best way to do this is actually to make a full ship, because then it'll move more stably. Oops. Oopsie. Bye, base. Nobody saw anything. Didn't happen. Nope. 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 Now we're back at this stage. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, I'm starting to think you guys may be onto something with, like, basically a heavier door being less likely to get weirdly bounced as well. So if it has the extra thrusters, it means that it's not going to bounce around. It means that it's... it should then be able to handle more things. More edge case being knocked around sort of things. But it does mean it's a bigger thing. Like, this door has just gotten a whole lot bigger. Well, I'm not sure where the limit should be. That's half the problem. Like putting a, as you say, putting a limit wall so that it can't go back further is probably the right thing for the door. No, I don't want that one. I want that button. Alright, let's try this out. Okay. So we probably don't need as much space as I've left here. We probably only want to get it to there anyway. And now, because I've got a full ship, I can do this. Nope, I can't because that's hitting things. I can do this. Why? Let me place it. Whatever. Oh. No. I had it. No. Doesn't like me. Yeah, if we had the gravity gun, we'd be fine. That's a good point. That is actually a really good point, Sam. I hadn't even thought about the fact that this isn't jiggling around like crazy. Because it would be doing the same thing in SE1. This would be going bananas. It hadn't even occurred to me. You're absolutely right. Need to turn off the thrust override. Okay. Now we should just be able to go and pop these over the top. Or not. Oh yeah, it's right down on the ground. Okay. That's why not. Oh boy. Too many things to think about. Yeah, Vox, you can mod away the dampening. I'm sure people will be showing how to do that. Like, as a descriptive mod, I guess. Relatively soon. Oh, that's another thing I could probably do, is have like have it keyed as well in other directions so that there's more than just pushing back to here. Just trying to give it less room to bounce around so it can't get to weirder angles. Hopefully this should be now working. Go door close, thruster on. Toggle to open close. I mean, I can walk through. Can walk through. It technically works. There's no air tightness in the game yet, Bifrost, so yeah. There actually is no air tightness. What about rotating a large, simple door panel with a hole in it with a gyro? I think you might run into some of the same problems we're running into here, because unless you're talking about it constantly rotating and you just walk through when it's open, you've still got to stop it, and then it's going to bounce around when it stops. So part of the problem back here is that when it's pushing, I've got nothing lining up with things right. I don't think I have enough colliders there. So the collision's a bit weird. If I close it again, hopefully it'll straighten itself up a bit. Because see, when it closes, it straightens. When it opens, it gets weird. So if I put, instead of having this row here, this column, I should say. Put a column on the back of this so that it's got a nice flat collider rather than a weird shape with the thruster and everything like that. And then I have a flat collider at the back here. Hopefully that'll stop it from twisting around so much. And toggle. What have I snagged it on now? What is it getting snagged on, actually? It's not even getting close to that. Button on the other side? Is there a button on the other side? Oh, yep, you guys are absolutely right. I think I need that 125 centimeter grid forward of where it is, because it's going to snag on the buttons. Oh, yep, it's trying to jam the button through the door. No, no, close. Toggle to close. Toggle to close. So, as it just got asked again, Space Engineers 2, as it currently stands, is a game that is for people who like fiddling around, building stuff, and then probably taking cool screenshots of it or making fun videos of it. If you're someone who needs constraints and goals and things like that, there's nothing in it for you yet. It is completely creative, completely open to you. So you've got to, it's very, very, very player driven. My advice would be to watch and wait. And when it's got the things that you're looking for, so for a lot of people that's going to be survival, and for a lot of people again that's going to be multiplayer, and that's probably realistically a year to 2 years away before we're at that point. So if you're wanting to play a game like this, buy Space Engineers 1, because that's got all the stuff. But if you are a bit like me and can find a lot of fun in messing around with trying to do stuff like this, and can find fun in making cool looking ships, the capability of the build system here is really impressive. I'm gonna, like, it's gonna be up to you and your financials and whatever else to decide whether what it has is gonna be enough for you, but hopefully that's the sort of information that you need so that you can decide. And this is exactly what Keen themselves have said. Yes! This was what I needed! Yes! Yeah. A big difference between... So yes, some of the mechanics in this are similar to scrap mechanic. The things that Space Engineers 1 and 2 do that Scrap Mechanic has never done and probably will never do is have collision damage. Where you can run into something and smash and get realistic-ish damage modeling on your things. That's the massive difference. Now, if I push this down by finding whichever one of these goes down, which is not that one. Or that one. Or that one. Of course, it's the very last one. Nope, it's none of them. Oh, great. Have I just stuck the door? I've stuck the door. No! Why? Yeah, having an indent, like a track in the ground, would make it so you don't have the gap. So you could get away without having a gap. It would also be why having a vertical door would actually probably be better here. Because it's easier to hide the gaps in a vertical door. Because it closes tight and it opens tight, but because this way I don't want to have the track in the ground because then you get a little bit of bumpiness as you walk across it. Yeah, a vertically opening door would make more sense here actually. Quite a lot more. Alright. I'm just going to leave that for a minute. We might come back to it. I'm going to go get some more ice for my water bottle because it is getting super sticky and hot and humid and gross in my shed right now. Humidity is like 80% and it's already 30 degrees. Considering I was dealing with low single-digit temperatures the last 4 days, I'm a little bit confused by it. But I'm gonna go grab some ice and I will be right back. And then I think I'm gonna try and make a door with a hinge and see how bad that is. But I'll be right back in just a second. Let's find this one. Just thinking about my Be Right Back screen. That's going to be fun to remake in this once we have the necessary tools. That's going to... Like, the reason I think that's going to be really cool to remake in this is multi-threaded physics. That hourglass, I think the sim speed when I recorded that was 0.17. But if we can make stuff like that that's actually able to run well, that would be quite cool. I'm stopping further development on the slidey door for now because I think what I was just saying before about it needing to be vertical, I think is what needs to happen. And I think I could rebuild it quite nicely in vertical, but I thought I'd try some different designs as well. One of the ones that people have mentioned a few times is kind of a pin hinge, which I think I might build at large scale first and then see how much smaller I can make it. Large-ish scale. So I think it needs to be like that with, oops. I think it needs to be that, but it may well be able to get away with this. I'm not sure. How am I mean, I don't know how easily it's readable on stream, but that's my playtime in SE2 so far is almost, well, that was before I started up my stream today, so it's like 26 hours now. So I've found my fun in it for the moment, but I think a lot of other people will struggle. To find their fun for now, and we'll probably need stuff like survival to be added first before they can find their fun. Yeah, what the heck, I'll just leave it like this. Then what I was gonna do was, oh, again, I should probably make this one more like a garage door. Rather than thinking everything horizontal and regular, I should make this more like a garage door and kind of go build that up there, that up there. Just partial copy this again. Because I think vertically oriented doors are going to be easier in a lot of ways. Perseus, Keen... Did Keen spring for the good seats? I guess that depends on your perspective. Did Keen pay did Keen pay more for my tickets than everybody else's tickets combined? Yes. I think they did. So I'm not going to complain. At all. That would be... I feel like that would be a rather uncool move. So I'm thinking that as the pin. And I think now that I've got it in, if I make sure it's level, which it's pretty level, I might be able to, maybe, pop that. Bring this up. Well, you say Toby was probably happy that Dad's made it home. I think yes, but I think also because I was just there this morning and he didn't actually get to see me arrive home, he was just like, oh, cool, okay, you exist again. Sure, that's fine. I'm down with this. And he wasn't like excited when I got him out of bed this morning. Just like, oh, okay, yep. This makes sense. You're normally here. Oh, I do need to rearrange this a bit. So I can get this block on. Was on an A380. For all of the flights. Hey, Jack. How's it going, man? Now I can't remember if I actually hit send on a little reply I wrote to your comment on your Twitch, on your YouTube stream this morning. Basically saying, yeah, I think you're about right. What's here is for the builders and people who want to muck around. But if you're having to pick between what SE1 and what SE2 have right now, it's SE1. Can I align this at all? Oh, I have a plan that might make more sense here. I remove that, and then I put the thing in first, then I can build the sides around it a bit at a time. I can also make sure that it's far enough along. Okay, it's too far. Yeah. Yep, Shaq, 100% agree. And I honestly, I think most people would. I think the developers would probably say the same thing too. If they were allowed to. Okay. Rick, I reckon we'll have mods before we have workshop support for this. I genuinely think we'll have mods before we have workshop support. Tippets, if you want to find the key bindings, press F1, and they're all there. And they're not bindable yet. And they are apparently also continuing to work on improving it as well. Oh, Shaq, how... Considering you didn't have any time to get even remotely accustomed to the new block rotation controls, how did you find them? Because I like the fact that I don't have to look at my keyboard to find the rotation controls. But I did find that sometimes for me, having to hit control that often, made my hand a bit tired. Capac tunnel syndrome. No, that's a different thing. That's when you fall down a doom hole, I think. Yeah, yeah, that... I'd agree with that. I would much prefer that scrolling scrolled the blocks. I think that is the better functionality. it. Thinking Squid, I have no idea. I presume the Pioneer stuff is available. I haven't actually gotten myself that thing yet. I'm sure I will, but I just haven't yet. Because I actually did use a lot of the SE1 music through things. Get those out of the way. Then, I think if I go with... I'll try just making that as the place that it's going to rotate to. And then I need stoppers down here to stop it going any further than that. Maybe that'll work? We'll see. Be interesting. Yep, subgridding without subgrids. It was... So, I'm actually going to... hang on, let me show off something that inspired this as soon as I saw it. So that I can give credit to the person who did it. There we go. Just Robo Penguin posted this on Reddit. And I went, oh yeah, of course we can do that. Of course we can do that. And then it went to make doors. And the doors thing, specifically because we don't have doors, made me more excited than the other possibilities of this so far. So I was like, well, we don't have doors, so... let's make doors? That's kind of engineering in a nutshell, I feel like. Oh. Yeah, see, that's a problem. We don't have overrides for gyroscopes. Which means we need to do this with thrusters as well. So... shouldn't really matter where the thruster is, because it's all center of mass is still going to be off from the hinge. So it should still rotate. Ish. Just trying to think where you could hide them. That should work. I think. Let's find out. Okay, I think that's close. So I'll name this close. My experience today streaming it for the first time ever playing was a bit rough. Had damage just stopped working multiple times when crashing said like turned itself off. At a moment where an entire large trip. Yeah, Shaq, if it makes you feel any better, I did some of those things while I was at Keen's office. So they're aware of those bugs. Oh. It's a very slow door. But it does technically work. Yeah, Shaq, not just breaking a game with the dev over your shoulder, breaking the game with the CEO watching. It gets even worse. It's not slow, it's dramatic. Yeah. After you've been invited over there to play it. But yeah. They took it very well. I'll say that. Let's put close at 50% and toggle you off. Aren't garage doors supposed to be relatively slow anyway? Yeah. And I mean, I can add more thrusters and this will be quicker. But then and make them into groups, so that should be doable. Like, it should be relatively easy to add extra thrusters to put more torque on this. Although, the problem is, the more thrusters I add up here, the more I'm moving the center of mass closer to the hinge, making it less effective. So I'd probably then need to put some, like, heavy armor at the bottom edge of the door or something like that. But if I do this, those would be closing thrusters. Let's make a group. Close. All of these put to 50%. And then we'll have open thrusters. I know exactly why I just said thrusters with that intonation. It's because Toby says tractor, and it's now in my head. Oh, and it's double click to rename groups and things. Come on. I can't tell if that's any faster. Maybe? Try, oh yeah! Try turning the gyro off. That might make a difference or not. Oh, yep. It makes a difference. It makes a difference. I mean, it technically works. I mean, I don't know why it's coming back down again, but... Now I'm trying to decide which door style I like more. The slidey door or the tilting door. I reckon the tilting door is much, much better for larger doors. Quack, we don't have specific gyro overrides or even gyro overrides at all at this stage. So there's no option to use a gyro. A gyro would have worked better, I have no doubt. But we have to use other mechanisms for now. See, I think a big thruster will be worse, because a big thruster has so much mass that it'll actually move the center of mass. So basically, as we all know, probably, as many of you know, thrusters in Space Engineers and in Space Engineers 2 put 100% of their thrust through the center of mass. So these thrusters, even though they're above the hinge, are putting their force through the center of mass, which is probably somewhere around here. The more mass I put on the top side of the hinge, the closer I move the center of mass to the hinge pivot, the less the door will move. But you know, we can always try anyway. But don't be surprised if it doesn't really do anything. And that's the open door, so that's the fun side anyway. Oh, how do we add to the group? Has anyone found a way to add a block to an existing group? I have to remake the group. Okay. Well, the fact that the groups work a lot better than they used to suggests to me that we will get better group controls. Yeah, you can make a group within a group. I know. Alright, open. Open says me. Yeah, I think the small thrusters do that just as well. In fact, I think they do it better because of the because of the distribution of mass. Huh. That's cool. That's two different door styles. Let's make the door styles more interesting. I meant to paint the doors, so there's that. Just so it stands out a bit. Oh. Never mind. Forgot that I was replacing color on the whole base. No, Brandano, that is 100% not true. It is always center of mass. Yeah, Shadow, I could... no, it doesn't in SE1. No, Brandano, it does not. You do not need a gyro for it to apply at center of mass. Thrusters always apply all their thrust at center of mass. No, it doesn't. If you make a stick with a thruster in SE1, it will not spin. Only if it collides with something will it spin. But yeah, doing something like this at the bottom edge will probably make this better. Which is why you need gyros, exactly. Hey, Etra. Hey, Josh. No, Smirts. Water is probably 2 to 3 years away. It's a long way away. Not bad. Yeah. I reckon I've made worse doors. Oh, hang on, I need to fix something. I know something that can make this a bit better. Yeah, Shaq, it does have grouping. So, to create a group, select your buttons you want to make a group from. And then you... Actually, let's even do this. Let's make a group within a group. So you select your things you want to make a group from, and then click this button up here. Group selected blocks. And now we get a little tree structure of groups within groups. To rename a group or to rename a block, double click on it, and you can rename it. To delete a group, just have the group selected and hit this button. It seems like, we were just looking before, it seems like you cannot make... you can't add blocks to existing groups yet, unless someone figures that out, and then please tell me. Any faster, that's a trap. Yeah. This is a very adorable... Oh! This is how slow I am this morning. I didn't even realize I was just about to... I got almost through reading out the pun before I realized it was a pun. So this should sit a bit better when it comes down now. And let's just have... to get an idea of what it might look as an actual opening. I think about there. Then we can go make a little roof. Oh, good. Did line that up right. There we go. Okay, it's gonna seem like a broken door, but whatever. Yeah! Thruster damage is not a thing yet, no. Obsidian, yeah, there are a few physics snafus that happened. There were bound to be. I'm sure we were gonna... I was always sure we were gonna find a way to bring it back in. The thing that's going to be great, I hope, when we get subgrids, like proper subgrids, not what I'm messing around with here. Although you can actually see evidence of it here already. Is that we shouldn't have anywhere near as many situations where you get phantom forces. So phantom forces, for those unfamiliar, is where you basically create a perpetual motion machine. So when if you took a couple of blocks like this, had them floating, and then put a piston between this block and have it push, it will spin. In the version of Havoc that they're using here, which I believe is Havoc 23, that doesn't happen. At all. So that's the bit of clanginess that they were talking about having killed. Which is amazing. And yes, I should try this with fewer... Oh, don't know where that thruster's ended up, but it's gone. Bye. But yeah, not having those phantom forces will make... is one of those things that I think would make stuff so much more achievable with subgrids for new players. And for Capac. Oh no. There we go. Oh. Oh. It's not strong. Oh, right. I snapped. I separated the grid, didn't I? It's actually not got enough force. I do need all the thrusters. Eh. No, Sir Delirio, there's a sizable... You gotta look at the right stuff to realize where this is heaps better graphically than SE1. The bit that I think is the easiest to notice is if I go onto the red ship here. There's a corridor on here that shows it up really nicely. So, turn off my suit lights. And immediately, this is better. This is 1,000 times better than SE1. For those who know what I'm looking at, you'll understand that immediately. That is an interior light. That is a room behind the interior light that is not being directly lit by the interior light. That is what's the big improvement. If we come in here and let's get the shooty tool. See that? So I've got I will make one thing clear though. I am playing at 1440p with everything maxed. I don't know whether I should have that mode. Whatever. I've got everything maxed. So, notice on the right-hand side of the screen that there's an LCD on the reactor block. I think it's the reactor. Might be the grav gen. Whatever. Notice how you're seeing the blue reflected of it on the ground. So, you would see something like this in SE1, but you wouldn't see it as soon as you do this. In SE1, that blue would not have stayed on the ground, it would have disappeared. Because it will only do those things when the screen is within the render area. But because this is ray traced, it properly works. So from a graphics standpoint, I can confidently say SE2 is a huge step forward. In terms of gameplay, we're back to 2014. In terms of what's available to do. But in terms of graphics, it's a huge step forward. And yeah, the back to 2014 is for now. But while I'm happily convinced for myself that SE2 will get to where SE1 is, particularly having spoken to a number of key people on SE2's production team in the last few days, I feel like claiming that it definitely will be is the wrong way to look at things anyway. Because I always say the product that exists now is how you decide whether it is worth the cost that it is in the store. If SE2's cost, which for my local cost is $43.95 dollary dues, if this state is not worth that to you, wait. Don't pre-order things either, but just wait. I would have pre-ordered SE2, but that's beside the point. Wait. Wait till it has the things you want. Then buy it. If it doesn't have the things you want and it's not doing it, watch people who are playing it and see if it does. Watch, like, read articles. It's pretty much is watch. Find a content creator who seems to play the game the way you do and watch them. And if it gets to a point where you're like, hey, this person who plays games the way I do, this person who likes games that I do, likes this and is playing it in a way that I'm like, hey, I can definitely do those sorts of things. I would spend ages doing those things. Then buy it. And this is true for all games. This isn't just a Space Engineers 2 thing. This is how I strongly feel about all games. There will be people who, for them, the emotional value of feeling like they're supporting Keen at this stage in development is worth that cost to them. And that's perfectly legitimate. That's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with using that as your argument for buying it. It doesn't make someone else wrong for saying, no, I'm going to wait till survival, or no, I'm going to wait till multiplayer. Both of those things can be right. Yeah, Shaq, I think I'd feel as I can't say that being skeptical is wrong. I guess I'm letting hopefulness maybe get a little bit of a hold on me in terms of where I think this will go, but I'm also aware that Space Engineers is the thing that Keen has done. And for SE2 not to reach that level seems very unlikely when it is the thing that they do. But, like, these... Obviously, this is pure opinion and speculation, so you're right to be skeptical. And I wouldn't tell someone they're wrong on that front. Just that my feelings are different, and because it is all feelings based. Once we start talking about that side of things, and look, but I think when if we go from me to Shaq to wasted in that order, we go from optimism through to salt. So, and with Shaq sitting somewhere in the middle. So, in terms of a fairly... yeah. So, and I'm glad you agree that that's true, Shaq. It is a diagonal line. Yeah. So, I think I'm always going to have a bit more of a positive spin on things, because that's how I prefer to be, and I am really, really not entertaining when I'm angry. Capac, on the other hand, can be hilarious when he's frustrated and angry. Me, not so much. Not so much at all. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't say anything that I'm like, now that I actually hear that back, I'm like, oh, I said that wrong. Certified to you? Good. Alright, so that door works. It's not smooth, but it does work. I need to make the groups again, though. Let's just turn off 2 of them and see if I got the right ones. Oh, I did. Just gotta find that last one. Hey, cool. Open. Close. Now, I'm gonna say I'm suspicious. Will he have done this? I'm gonna poke him. I am faking subgrids, yes. That is exactly what I'm doing. Yep, no rotors and hinges. Nope. Nope. Not yet. I mean, the doors don't open and close. Either. The other thing is, they haven't said when... Hey, Capac.
Oh, no.
What?
He is on TeamSpeak.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't when you went live, though, was I? So, you assumed I wasn't? Oh, you didn't even check?
Chat was just suggesting that I should talk to you since you're apparently around. What are you up to?
I'm building doors.
I see.
Well, attempting to.
Okay. I'm in a menu.
Shall we, at least for the moment, let's try stream together and then people can see what you're doing as well.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to find the thing. Hold on a sec.
I'll send you the invite so when you find it, you can use it. There we go. Thanks, Josh. Thank you for 15 months. And I have missed a bunch. Thanks, Psycho Wolf. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Tex5, for reminding me that Will gave you a persistent gift sub. And thanks, Camo. Thank you for 3 years. Yeah, nice. There we go.
Has that worked?
Now you guys can hopefully more easily flick between who's doing what. Do you want shared chat for now?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
There we go. Done. Done. Should TFE invade TeamSpeak to annoy us? Depends, TFE. Are you going to annoy us, or are you just going to talk? And thanks, Ranger. Thank you for the 18 months as well.
Well, Tex is here too. He could join in.
I mean, Shaq was here a moment ago. I don't know whether he's left or not. But yes, I think that might get a bit ridiculous.
Aha, I'm in the game.
Congrats.
Oh, ugh. I'm all blue.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Capac. Did you have any thoughts about the last message I sent you on Discord?
I mean, I was planning on doing some painting. Oh.
Tomorrow?
Okay, these are some footstep noises.
Oh yeah, they're thunky.
Yeah, this is very Space Marine. Yeah, I'm struggling to have my setup capture one person at the moment, let alone two.
Oh, see, I wasn't thinking you would video capture anything I was doing, because I was just going to be sitting there chatting to you while you painted. And I might bring over a couple of beers as well as the statues. Kind of like we did with some of the Stellaris years ago.
I will think about it. Might have to organize some things, but
because I've got my Rode lav mics, so we can just plug them into a USB port, and then we have both mics.
Oh yeah.
That was how I'd figure out the audio, and I'll just be off screen.
Yeah. Just assuming my setup doesn't just detonate.
So what we're talking about is, Keen let me take a few of their statues, their 3D printed statues, because I asked and I was like, hey, can I take these home and give one to Capac? And they were like, yeah, of course. So what I was going to do, or get Capac to do because he's better at it than me, was repaint them to our colors because they're all red.
Ugh.
So what I've got one for you and I've got two for me. So I was gonna do, I presume you'll do yours in orange then.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was gonna get an orange and a grey one. And we can talk through how we go about recoloring them given they are painted.
Ooh.
So yeah, I think obviously they're shack colors, so I was tempted to keep one in red, but I'm like, actually, if I've got two, an orange and a grey is what I want. I think that's ideal. Now, what I want to do is I want to set up a... What are you going to build?
I don't know. I'm just looking around at the moment.
Okay. Hey, Tiffy.
Hello.
Did you miss me?
No, I'm just trying to figure out why my audio settings are reset so I can't mute myself.
Just no.
Did you update Windows? That's what usually messes with all my audio settings.
Yeah, Van Man, Capac is really, really, really good at painting.
Well, I don't know if I'd say that.
You wouldn't. That's why I said it for you. Alright. So I want to make... What I want to do with the sliding door is basically I want to make a really cool looking corridor. And I want to fit the door into it. And then I want to make a YouTube short about this is how we can make a door. Because I think making the door is going to be fun anyway.
Yeah.
And I think that's probably the best format for just, hey, here's a silly door. Real Dog, it was really cool getting to meet everyone at Keen. And yeah, just a bunch of people who I'd had communication with over the years and never had the chance to meet, and then finally meeting in person is always cool. So yeah, with the statues talking about streaming at Capac's house where you can see what he's painting and I'm just there being basically the peanut gallery. What about making an elevator? Oh. Well, see, I feel like an elevator, yes, but the trouble with an elevator is I feel like it's more obvious that the thrusters would give you an answer, would solve that problem for you. I feel like that's more obvious, whereas for a door, maybe less so. Oh. Oh, that's cool, Helix. I presume you weren't at the office, or maybe you were one of the people frantically working when I was shown around the place? One of the rendering engineers for them. That's very cool. Where do I want to build
Can I fit
this?
in here?
Oh dear. Capac asking that question is never worried. Oh, you're not in the Czech Republic. Right work. Yeah. Makes sense. Maybe if I build off the end here. Make something that would work nicely.
Capac Orange isn't a Games Workshop color, it is a combination of Games Workshop colors.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be tricky. I did think about that, like how to get it consistent across the whole... Well, you may not even want it consistent because you want to kind of do some fake shading and stuff, wouldn't you? Maybe.
I got my ways.
Now, what I want to do...
I don't know if I got enough that colored paint.
Is I'm going to load up SE1 because I want to get a quick screenshot of the gate.
A Stargate.
No, the gate block.
Oh, for scale.
No, for style. Just to see what I can... Oh, actually, I should probably just make up my own style, shouldn't I? Helix, I would love to see the RTX get more performant so that it can be used for the reflections on windows. Because we've still got the old SE reflections on windows. And obviously no character reflection or anything like that. And I think that would be another thing that makes the graphics just beautiful. Yeah, I mentioned that to Marek while I was in Prague as well. So, do I start with a basic door and then design it nicely, or do I start with a nice design and then try and make it work? So, J. Caravo, I played this on my laptop, which has a 1070M. And yes, no ray tracing, but with everything on medium, like the medium preset, and flying around this facility and messing around with the Redshift, at 1080p, solid 60 FPS. Yes. I believe that is the keen file, Gordon. This one. Oh, go away. Go. Stupid ad.
Crash the game while crashing a ship, huh?
Okay. Well, I'm not going to load up Thingiverse because ad. Gordon, as a creator who is largely dependent on paying my mortgage thanks to ads, having an ad blocker feels a little bit wrong.
Uh-oh. What happened? What
have you done, Capac?
How did...
I need to get Capac's stream up. I need to see.
I need to have all the streams up.
I parked my little ship and it was magnetized and I was flying around and then I saw smoke and it has come loose somehow.
Yeah.
What happened?
So many.
So, top mounted door. I want to make something... I think having a bigger door is probably better than a little door, but maybe I should go for the little door first. So we're making a little door. Let's, get symmetry mode. There we go. Now I'm going to try, just like before, to do this with these guys.
Let's see if we can... Why you broke?
Now this needs to be 2 blocks apart.
Where was the smoke coming from? It's okay, just...
Never what you want to hear.
That is a Capac statement if I've ever heard one.
Right, let's...
Yeah,
Oh,
imagine
that's a
Helix, you
damp
probably
that's
wouldn't
on.
be able to answer a question that I asked at Keen that Marek wasn't sure about the answer of either, which was, what's the physics object limit? Physics shape limit, sorry, in SE2. Is it higher than SE1? They didn't sound like they didn't want to answer the question, but they couldn't answer the question for me. So I don't know.
Okay, I think...
Yeah, I thought out of context Capac would be funny. That's why I thought, why not have a bit of a chat?
Right, I think I know what caused the damage, but I don't know how it became unmagnetized. Weird. Well,
No.
I've got a question that I
No,
thought
Helix.
about this morning.
There is a physics object limit. It's 65,000 something. Yes, your question? Capac?
I was wondering if there was going to be a way to import blueprints from Space Engineers 1.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
already there.
is.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it works reasonably well.
I hadn't heard it mentioned anywhere, so...
Nighthawk's just linked it in chat if you want to mess around with that today.
Yeah.
Probably want this a bit more space, actually. There is no door animation. The door is not a door, it's a doorway at this stage. What I'm working on is making the door into a door. But the one that I built first... Yeah, 2 to the power of 16. Yeah, Crazy Knuck, that's it. That's why I wondered whether this one would be different. Although I jammed this door, so it now doesn't move. I sort of broke it. I broke my design.
Bonk.
No, I don't mean PCU, Helix. I mean, there's a... So it's a havoc limit. As I understand. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. I've still got one of these thrusters on an override. One of these other ones.
I mean, it's not super even, but it's not the worst. Oh, these new drills are pretty chunky.
Yeah, they are.
I was slightly surprised they didn't have a smaller size of drill as well. I think that's the only one, currently.
I know something I need to do.
Rotation controls.
Let's see if I can
I'm not
figure
used to
out
this
how.
yet.
Where's the vehicle hotbar gone?
I don't think we've got one yet. Make sure I don't accidentally dox myself with my Gmail as I find something. What was...
Right, let's dig a hole.
Is that the end of this conversation? Yes. Here it is. Okay. How do I do giveaways? Because I've got some SE2 keys.
I tried to figure out how to do giveaways, and everything I tried just didn't work, so I gave up.
Well, there's a way. Oh, apparently, Nightbot might have just started one.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, haven't you done it before?
I have, but they've changed their UI since I did it.
Oh, so it's not just where you had to enter the exclamation mark, and then I forget what the command was.
I don't even know what the command is. I don't even know how people are managing to add their names to it. They're people who are present. I love that Helix has put his name down. Let's put their name down.
What's he saying? Me and Capac should enter as well.
Oh, it's just anyone who's chatted right now. Hang on, let me change it.
Oh no. Wait, hang on. I'll make sure not to chat then.
Keyword giveaway. There we go. Next. Viewers can enter the giveaway. Regulars, airbase, subscribers, borders. Yeah. Keyword.
Make the keyword not me.
Not Capac.
All right. Keyword is blame Capac.
Oh.
Oh. I mean, it's only because you couldn't use blame Spitzy.
I don't know.
Doesn't get everyone timed out.
Don't I come out favorably in that situation?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone blame Capac who doesn't win.
Yeah, so it should be exclamation blame Capac. I think.
Wait, do I come out favorably or unfavorably?
You're being blamed for getting a free key, so favorably? Maybe?
Or is it the more you blame Capac, the more likely you are to win a prize?
And just enter multiple times.
No space. Most people are writing it correctly. So the way this will work, in theory, is once I do the choose a winner thing in a sec, which I'll give a countdown in a moment. Once I do that, I'll try and whisper message to the person who did, and then I can just send you the key. There are 3 for me to give away. that I probably should have remembered to do earlier in this stream, but you know, whatever. Whatevs. Alright. So, how do I do a countdown? Maybe I just... Whatever. Okay, let's just do this now. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
I'm
4,
through.
3, 2, 1. Blame Capac. Badger attack. Badger attack, can you write something quickly? Yep, there we go. Whisper. Yeah, got it. Yes, Steam. I mean, Twitch. Whatever you called. That. And copy.
Well, the new voxels look pretty cool.
And send. Enjoy your key.
Whoa.
So, Vesek,
That's a bit weird.
the key that I will send is going to be literally just a Steam key that you can just enter, so you could send it to someone else. Yes.
Oh, that's very strange.
Alright, reset the entries, and we will do this again in a little bit. I don't want to do them all now. Or maybe I do. No, I don't want to do them all now. We'll do them in a bit.
Potentially madness-inducing.
What is potentially madness-inducing?
Seeing the voxels wibble about.
Oh, with the tessellation of them.
More so on like the periphery of my vision.
I'm not seeing that. What settings are you running at?
I have no idea.
I assume he's still on the default.
Yeah.
Well, I would have thought his would have defaulted to high, though.
Hey, let's see. Yeah, see this little bit here. I can see this tiny section is wibbling, but the ones around it look normal. Strange. Let's see. Let's have a look at settings.
Oh, is it in your tunnel that you're noticing it?
Yeah. Aha. Meters per second. Change that.
You don't want kilometers an hour.
I feel like meters per second is more spacey.
It is, but
yeah.
I'm leaving things at kilometer an hour because of wanting rovers.
Oh, okay. It would be nice to be able to... I guess you could set that on a per grid basis by having it displayed on an LCD or something.
Yeah, it would be nice if you could specify in that once something has wheels, it gets kilometers an hour, but if it doesn't have wheels, it's meters per second.
Or even if you had it like in space, it's in meters per second, but in a atmosphere, it's in kilometers an hour.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can see that being a neat solution too.
I do
for most
like
uses.
enabling toast. That seems like a good setting for me.
What? I'm watching what Capac's doing and I have no idea what he's talking about.
Well, it says it right here. Enable toast notifications.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's
When your
the...
toast is cooked, it gives you a notification.
you know when you blow up your bridge, the thing top right that tells you that your PC has been returned and tells you that the game's saved. That's right.
Right.
Oh, jeez. I've missed
Thanks,
a bunch of
Marshmallow,
things.
and thank you, A9, and thank you, Kibble, for the Prime subs. And
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Pendragon.
Yep.
Thank
And
you,
Grandma
Sparks.
Police, and Savage Oxygen.
And Thank you, all you new guys, for follows.
There you go. Following Capac. Sounds more dangerous than it often is. He does have a decent sense of direction.
Just don't follow too close.
Yeah, being in front of him is more dangerous.
Yeah, it's actually an entertaining position to be in when following him. Because things usually go wrong and it's funny.
1080p, full screen, graphics high.
I managed to confuse myself into which way is the right way up on the catwalks. This is skill.
The tessellation on the voxels is probably terrain quality, which is on the highest setting.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't see anything else that looks like it might. Unless it's the parallax mapping, but that's on high as well.
Parallax mapping is on the blocks as well, so it's probably not that. I think it's tessellation.
Oh well.
I think I'm working at the right size here.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So far, there's not enough banging things with sticks.
What?
That's most of what I've been doing, playing Black Myth Wukong.
Oh.
Oh, let's go look at this green ship over here.
Okay. Oh, there you go, Capac. The triangle wiggling is a known bug. That's from one of the render developers, so.
Hmm.
Helix just added it, just mentioned it in chat.
Don't just get rid of it though. It might be useful for something. Keep it in the back pocket.
I am assuming most people will think you're kidding about that, but I don't think you actually are. Because the number of weird bugs that we've used to our advantage in various things at various points.
Ooh, this green base over here is pretty big.
Like being able to fire rocket launchers rapidly.
Yeah, like that.
I do wonder if that'll be an SE2 or not. There's a rocket launcher in the game files, though I think it's a placeholder.
I would imagine so.
It's funny, I wasted like the first 30 minutes not even playing the game, just looking through the files to see what's there that hasn't been announced yet.
Honestly, I haven't done stuff like just messing around trying to get my head jammed into stuff, because I've managed to do weird things without doing that. But there you go, Capac. Why don't you go try and figure out which ways you can rotate your engineer strangely to get yourself catapulted.
What? Rotate strangely?
Yes.
Ooh. Debug gun tool. That sounds
Oh
fun.
no, he's found it.
It was inevitable.
Ah, the laser beam.
Yep. Just... Oh.
Doesn't work on voxels?
Oh. Why am I like this? That needs to not be there.
Ooh, localized damage. I like localized damage.
That's what I want, so that I can fit this in nicely.
Hmm.
So for those who weren't here before, I am currently trying to make a functional door, because the game doesn't have functional doors yet. So I thought, well, that seems like a fun thing to do.
Oh, look at all those metal bits.
I have made a couple of functional doors. I'm trying to make this one better than them.
Our connector's not in yet. I don't see any
Nope,
connectors.
no connectors. Created a guillotine? Yeah, I kind of have. No, I'm not in the EU anymore. I arrived home at 1:30 this morning. Yeah, I think that works. Probably better having two rather than one anyway. Yeah, manually controlled, rocket-powered doors, just like the original Star Trek. Okay, so that looks pretty tidy. Now I just need to close off the other side. So we got forward, back. I just need to get the left, right closed up as much as I can. And maybe slightly off-center this, which is not what I want to do, but I think what I have to do.
Yes.
Helix, I've got a 3090. I'm running at 1440p with everything maxed. So my setup's pretty similar to what I was actually playing on as the Keen stream PC.
I just do.
I was playing on the other day. I don't know what you just did, and that's honestly pretty common.
I placed this row of blocks and then it didn't look like it was rotating. Like the brush was rotating.
Oh, you might have auto rotate on.
Yeah, it's Control R, and I keep accidentally activating it myself.
Yeah, whenever I go to rotate and press Control D, I sometimes fat finger it.
Yep, that was pretty similar to what I've done. Hey, Rivian. Welcome, Rotors. Wizard friend, I have a whole tutorial on YouTube about how to do the blueprint pasting and all the other stuff with the building. It's pretty simple though. You can literally add a blueprint to your hotbar. When you go into the G menu to get blocks, you just click up here and you've got blueprints. And you can just
Yeah,
go,
like you can just clear
wham.
out your. What you can even do is clear out your second hotbar and just use that.
Well, you've got 9 hotbars, so why need to use?
Well,
second?
yeah, but it's a lot easier to do Control 2 than, I don't know, Control 9.
Yeah, but I tended to go. My frequently used ones are 1 to 6 because that's where my keyboard split is. Yeah, the relearning takes a bit of time. I have had the advantage that I've had the game for a bit longer.
You've played like 28 hours at this point.
Yeah, probably. About that. What's it to ya?
I mean, the more problem's going to be Monday going back.
No, well, I've already been going back and forth. Haven't I? Yeah, exactly. Humble brag. One of the reasons I'm humble bragging on that is because of the number of comments I've been replying to about people being like, can't believe content creators got early access to this. You suck. I'm like, eh.
I mean, that's how it works.
Kind of like there's no. I never got angry when press got access to things early, and like content creators are basically modern day press. Like that's how you do promotions of games.
Well, the press don't want to do it anymore, at least
Exactly.
not properly. So
Exactly.
I keep going to use the mouse wheel to change in a block group, which instead obviously just goes to the next one.
Yeah, whatever. This works okay. Let's put more wall. Just 200 space. Sure. Guess works.
Have I done
Envy
that?
is the thief of joy. Yeah.
So I managed to accidentally disable the thing that tells you what block you're currently holding. Like what shape variant you're currently. Yeah, because see, you get placing and placing on. I've somehow disabled that.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm streaming
TFE?
as well.
Yeah, but what are you actually talking about?
Like you see there, how it says placing light armor cube 0.5 on, and then tells you what block you're trying to place it on. I've somehow turned that off.
Did you press J and you're trying to create a new grid instead?
No.
Ah, the certainty.
Well, I pressed J a couple of times. It doesn't seem to have changed it. But yeah, I'm missing that bit now somehow.
Oh. How high does this need to go? I think I'm going to do cockpit controlled manual door until I get it into the right place. Oh, that could be a problem. No, the buttons have to be right down the bottom. Otherwise I don't have head clearance. Doesn't tab change that in steps? No, tab is just on and off now. Or at least it is for me. Now, can I fit through the door? Yay! I can walk through the door. Don't need a roof with the button stoppies. Yeah, I think I kind of do. I still think I do, because it'll make it smoother. But I guess I can check and see what happens if I just go... bang. Yep, definitely still do. The buttons don't stop us. Not proper. I remember that now. Oh, hang on. So that's about where it needs to block, I think. No, a bit higher than that. All right, let's put stopper in here and see what happens. Oh, that's probably too high. Not sure those buttons will be happy like that. That might be okay. Blueprint the flying space door. That's probably not a bad idea. And I can update it as we go. Okay, so I'll keep the stabilizing thrusters on there because they don't need to be removed, but I might move them slightly so they're not creating so much dust off effect. And then once we get this door tested, I'll do another key giveaway thingy. Yeah, should work.
Wait.
Oh,
How do
hang
you
on,
make
no.
these pipes?
They're not pipes, they're columns.
Oh.
So you were literally just looking at it before. The pillars, sorry. There are two rounded options with pillars that you can make look like pipes.
Okay.
And that's why I thought the Capac, and that's why I thought it'd be handy if we just chatted, because then you can get past a lot of these things easy. Okay, I've turned one off. Which one is it? It is the up. Hey, Blank. Up is off. Up. Down. Down. We'll put thrust override to 15. Oh, that looked great.
How do the rotation controls work now?
You hold down Control, and then you rotate with QWEASD.
Yeah, which means you can't fly while rotating or move.
But when do you ever do that, TFE?
All the time.
No, you don't.
Because I'm trying to get the right angle to actually aim at something.
Yeah, but you can't aim and use those keys because then you got left and right hand on the keyboard. So how can you look with the mouse? So like the likelihood of people actually using that key combo was ridiculously small.
I think it's more the problem of where Control R is.
That is a problem because as you probably are very aware, I'm not a big fan of auto rotate.
And neither am I.
Oh. No. Can I walk under that? Yep. Don't know TFE could be an octopus. Yeah, I mean, it could.
Yeah, you never know. Tasmanians are weird.
Let's not start that. Yeah, I think people who fully remapped the old, the SE1 style of things, yeah, you probably might have gotten used to moving around for it. Honestly, I never did, and I haven't noticed it being a problem. When TFE mentioned it this morning, I was like, really? Yeah, Salt Bacillin, I think you and Taxfire are in a similar situation there, where lefties and you can't remap to IJKL at this stage. I think this door's my best door yet. It's just working. I think the key thing was actually giving flat collision points for it. Because it just... like, it bumps a few times, but it goes down. And then... it goes up. I hit my head on it, but I still make it through. Thanks, Holden Forever. Thank you for the prime sub. Okay, now I need to make everything around here pretty. But let's do another one of those giveaway thingamajiggies. So, reset all entries. So it should, in theory, if you type !blame Capac, add you as an entry.
Yeah, that's going to take a bit of getting
And it
used
does
to.
seem to have worked across the shared chats.
What?
Wait, does?
Yeah, the last person who won was in Capac's chat. So, you know, that's kind of cool too.
Oh, yeah. This is going to drive me nuts.
This is like one of the very rare times I've actually remembered to give away keys that I've had for giveaways. I've had them numerous times for things before, and I've just completely forgotten to actually use them.
Nope. What was that?
Let's go about there. See if I can come up with a bit of an interesting wall segment.
It's a bad time for the game to autosave where I accidentally deleted the entire grid.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Luckily I was able to just paste it back into the asteroid.
This will look alright. Blame Capac for losing the draw, yeah. Thanks, PvP D&D. That's a lot of acronym. Don't mind me as I exhibit whatever horrible thing I've caught from the plane. Or the latest thing that I'm catching from Toby somehow, as he was coughing on me this morning. Yeah. No. I don't know. I'll tell the story from the beginning about my flights over, because Capac won't have heard. So Capac, when I flew to Prague, on both of my flights, people were arrested.
Well, it's just the caliber of people that you hang out with.
I mean, it wasn't someone you
Are
know,
you
was it?
meaning to make fun of yourself there, Capac?
Sure.
I mean, he's a self-confessed mercenary.
Sure.
I don't know that I want it this way. So yeah, the first flight, we were delayed leaving Sydney Airport, and just as it had been sorted out, the pilot came over the PA and was like, "Apologies everybody for the delay in our departure from Sydney. Unfortunately, there were a couple of passengers who displayed unacceptable behavior that had to be escorted off the aircraft." And so that was the delay getting out of Sydney. And then with my flight from Dubai to Prague, someone made the very, very, very dumb decision to smoke in the toilet.
Ugh.
So they're enjoying some time in a Czech prison, or at least the police station. Because as we landed in Prague, the police came on board, cuffed them, and took them off. Because it is quite a serious offense to smoke on an aircraft.
Oh, PCU limit reached.
You've just been pasting in nonsense.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. All right, let's do this giveaway thing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blame Capac! Wow, 130 entries.
Okay, Mac, there's a bunch of like other ships and stuff around the place you can delete. You should be able to see. Like, there's another station.
All right.
Yeah, I found a few bits and pieces, but I'm just messing around. It's nothing too important.
If you actually know, I
There we
probably
go.
shouldn't encourage people to do that in case it goes
We're the
badly.
last two now. So, Sleazy and Van Man. Did it say that in chat? It does. Good.
Oh, are those the two that got arrested?
Yeah. Yeah. Can you guys send another message quickly in chat so that it makes it easier for me to whisper and find you? What? I swear Capac's channel's getting all of things, because Van Man's in Capac's chat as well.
It's Flitzy complaining it's rigged.
I think so. I think it might be.
I mean, I have no problem with this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Got Van Man's. I haven't seen the thing from Sleazy yet. I'm not missing it, am I? No. Well, if I don't see a message from them soon, I will do another draw. Oops. I don't like this cross.
What the? Hmm.
It almost looks like you've got... I don't know, it almost looks rounded even though there isn't round blocks.
Yeah, Capac just forgot the rules, apparently.
No rules. There's no
Exactly.
rules.
Trying to create, like... Oh, actually, let's not do these at all. Let's do these. Where is it? Yeah, I think that'll be more interesting. Gonna need some color here though, because I think with it being white on white, it's impossible to see what's there.
Speaking
piping,
of
let's go
things that
red.
are impossible to see,
Yeah.
it's quite hard to tell what you're erasing.
Oh wow! I found a
with
way
just
to
the
really
yellow
tank
highlight?
FPS.
Yeah.
Don't do a really large
unless-
partial copy.
Unless you can see the corners of what you're trying to erase.
Yeah. I think it needs like a red overlay on the block. On the whole block. To make it easier. Oh, glad that worked out for you, Van Man. So, I think we might have to do another giveaway in a little bit. For the last key. Because I had 3 of them. And Sleazy will probably be really upset when they find out.
Just don't do the thing that guy did during that PC giveaway,
What?
where you check to see how much they've been following the stream, and then you say, actually, you haven't won because you haven't been watching the stream.
Oh wow!
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I'm not doing another one yet. I'll let you guys know when to do the blame Capacs. I'll do it in a bit. Need to probably figure out which blocks these are, but I'm worried...
Where can I
Let's do
steal
this.
some?
Well, just been saved successfully. Blip. 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 Yep, I thought that might happen. Okay, I can't do that then. But I can partial copy this so that I can find the lights and then replace them. Or, I have an idea. I'm so curious if this works.
Oh, too fast.
If I do that, then I do this. And then I get myself a button. And then I go corner light, and I go light color, and I go red. And we go drop the brightness down quite a bit. Then I remove that, and I remove that, and I copy that. And I remove that, and I paste my new red light there.
It reminds me, Spencer, I haven't found a way to convert things to stations manually.
Nope.
As far as I can tell. No.
Can't do it.
I've had to start just putting like a control C with a bunch of thrusters. So I don't accidentally send stuff drifting away.
Yes, Vox, that was the same one.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's a color wheel for lights. Not just a slider, it's a color wheel.
Yeah, and they got hex codes as well.
But I just did it dumb. I should have named this differently. Should have done that, and then, like, then I can copy paste it, and that will allow me to have lights that have the correct color on them, and the name on them, so I can find them in my menu relatively easily. Which is something could easily do, well, reasonably easily do in SE1 as well, but I think the reason I thought of it here is because of having the partial grid copy. So it's like, this is where I would think about it. But I really like having lights behind things here because of the shadows you get. Now what do I want to put here? Can I put a window in? Put glass in front, that's a bit crowded. Oh, I know what I can do. Where is it? Yeah, no block, like, blocks take up, like, the block filling, as in how much space they fill, is all based on the 25 centimeter cubes. So even things like cockpits, or control seats rather. On my shuttle I built, the entire design setup began with me seeing how close I could get the control seat to the glass, so that I could then start building around that and designing the rest of the craft around that. So it's... Thanks, Helix. I'm really proud of my little kitchen and my attempt at an oven door using that. I also like it as a detail next to doors, like to make it look like there's an extra locking mechanism. My little cargo storage area, gyro, something to look in. Got our little lockers up the top. A couch. I tried making a table, but 25 centimeters was just a bit... It looked too Minecrafty when I was done, and so I didn't like it. OXE1, I think the spotlights look much better as burners than thrusters do.
Ooh, speaking of burners, this is pretty toasty.
25 centimeters does not have half blocks, no. It does not have controller support yet. No. Yeah, that's not really right there for that. I think I'll go with this. Again.
These lens flares clipping through is a bit weird though.
Capac messing around trying to find every render oddity that you can.
Capac found a way to shine lights through walls, sort of.
Also crashes on the Steam Deck in about 2 minutes. Who knew? I was interested, given that people keep asking me about it, not because I have any personal interest in it, but in how SE2 would go with Proton.
Oh, this could be pretty cool.
Oh no, wait, not that. First, let's go detail cube. Go up. And we go back to the thingy. So I think this will look better than what I was doing just before. Do that. Let me go back to another detail cube. And hope that I can fit the other one on there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Color's not quite
That.
right.
Yeah. I've said this before, but obviously, live stream, so people will be coming and going. If you are a builder, a bit like me, and you are happy to just muck around with things and do silly stuff and just try and see what the limits actually are and what limits you can push, you may find that there's enough here. I don't think it's unfair for people to say that the current state of the game is tech demo. I think that's probably not unreasonable to say that. But it's a tech demo, like it's a toy that I can have a lot of fun with. But I don't expect that's going to be the case for a lot of people.
It is
I think a lot of people
space Lego.
need. Yeah, I think there are plenty of people who need more than that to really get their hundreds of hours out of a game. And I probably would have been one of those people in the past. Let's see how this looks if I put another set of lights above.
Ooh. Fancy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm alright with that. See you, Rivian.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to be playing it much after this stream until there's some more stuff in the game.
Yeah, I imagine, like, Capac's probably not going to play until there's survival and I drag him along to play it. Because...
Well, survival's coming first and then co-op's after, multiplayer's after that, right?
At the moment, that's, I think, the order, yeah. Although it wasn't exactly clear when multiplayer was. It's just listed there, but it's kind of listed as an
as future stuff. Yeah.
No, it was better with those open.
Yeah, I'll probably do a stream when survival happens. If it's still just single player. If it's multiplayer, we'll probably be doing a bunch of nonsense.
And if the people who I know are already trying to make it actually do make a multiplayer mod, I guarantee we will test it.
Jeez, race to the finish.
Yeah,
we've got to see how quickly Capac can break it.
The game already runs as a server. So people are just trying to figure out how much of the other stuff they can probably access, I imagine. The roadmap doesn't even have timelines, and honestly, I think that's the right call. Because so many times people get upset by timelines that just aren't met.
Especially when it's
probably
really
better not
difficult
to
to
promise at
predict
all.
how long that's going to take. Like, unless you give yourself, like, let's say a 6-month buffer.
But even that's probably not enough.
Yeah.
Those are probably too bright.
Oh, wow. Capac.
This is my decontamination setup for the airlock.
Oh dear. I need to reload the player so I can see what Capac's doing.
Capac's going for Disco Pink, apparently.
Oh. Yeah,
Well,
it would seem.
It's giving me some real Covenant from Halo vibes. And because you've got these smaller blocks, that you can use wherever. You can make more sort of curved corridors and things like that.
Yeah, true.
So I might even be able to.
Let's not have these quite so bright. See if they still work. Oh. Why is game unhappy with me? What have I done?
Oh, hang on. Are you trying to?
Oh, that's
Oh,
what.
yeah,
No,
really.
I had copied the whole base,
Yeah.
not just the light that it was in front of. Oopsie.
Only I've discovered that, at least for my computer, I'm trying to partial copy. Once it expands beyond a certain size, it really kills your FPS.
I mean, it's. I think it's
Probably
just
similar
the,
reasons.
yeah, probably. What are my thoughts on the block placement and rotation?
Ooh.
I want the modifier key to be assignable and potentially to also add the option for it to be toggle rather than hold it down. Because I think both of those things are very important accessibility features. I also like it. Thanks, Cyber Keith. Thank you for 17 months. And thank you, Nukeweld, for the 100 bits as well. And Evil Kazuya for the Prime sub. But yeah, I think I think overall what the setup does with things being based on the WAS keys is actually good. Because I don't have the issues that some people have found with it. Like for me, I like the fact that I don't have to lift up my left hand.
I'm finding that when I remember how it works, it's a lot easier than the previous system.
It's really quite streamlined. But I do think it would benefit from being able to be a modified key, so it's not always controlled. Perhaps some people prefer it to be on shift, because then the pinky isn't quite so squished up.
Oh, that's interesting. Windows don't have attachment points on the top or bottom.
Nope. No, they do not. We don't have different skins or shaders for the paints yet. It's in the menu, which makes me think it will, but it's not there yet. That look interesting? Can you even see that? Can't even see that. I don't really need to put this decoration in here. Can't even see that it's there. So what I'm going to do is see if I can grab this. I got it all? No. There we go. Now we have corridor. Walls. Just wanted something interesting, something a bit more visually interesting before because I'm literally going to make this into a YouTube short of the door functioning. So I wanted to have like the ability to walk up to the door, grab the button, activate the thing, walk through, and have an interesting corridor on the other side. Or maybe just everything on fire. I don't know. Maybe everything on fire? Yeah, maybe. I'll be back in just a sec. I need to take a quick bio break. How am I going to do this? Might have to do a different Be Right Back screen that may cause some weird glitches on my stream. If that happens, it's on my end, not yours.
What?
The Capac starts saying like a robot. It's what's your stream fault?
The chroma key for the floating Capacs, in the current version that I'm using of OBS, overwhelms my GPU.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I was messing around with my cameras for the workbench, I was very confused until I realized that the camera I was using was trying to chroma key out my work map.
Oh. I think the way I've got the caution and masters rotated is okay, because the master is upside down on one, and I think it kind of looks like it's a module that was placed in there that could be used either up or down. I think I'm okay with that. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hopefully the stream doesn't go too weird.
Oh, they turned auto rotate on yet again. This is just the amount of times doing WASD I press R by accident.
Oh, I thought I found some iron on this asteroid, but it turns out it's just all the lights that I've been placing.
Yeah.
I'm inordinately happy with this corridor that I've modified.
Pink dome. Purple?
Yeah, purple. Right, now I just gotta make a full-size Covenant CCS class battle cruiser. Oh, these ones have got to turn purple too.
Wow, I feel really stupid now. I've been using the decorative blocks to make walls. I'm like, oh yeah, there is an interior wall.
It's true. I should have saved that link before to the exporting blueprints. I don't know if I want to do it on. Stream though.
Ah, fair.
A lot of futzing around.
Yeah, you have to load up this engineer's one. I'm curious as to what on earth it tries to do if you import something with rounded blocks. Does it try to get close with 25cm ones?
Honestly, I haven't tried it out yet, because I like building new.
Mm.
Wow, the stream delay's big on me watching my own stream. I was right. It got weird. Yeah, yeah. So the weirdness with my stream is, and that is something I'm hoping I will be able to fix. But it's going to require me buying a new GPU. And so it's kind of reached that point where I'm like, is this when I try and like save up for a 50 series card, or is this when I just buy a lower tier 40 series card and be like, hey, I'll put this in the stream rig? I don't know yet. If the 50 series had been like epically good, I know my answer, but it's kind of not. From the reviews I've seen so far, so I'm like, Yeah, Tex, as a Greeble engine, this is looking good. Exactly. That's what it is right now. It's for the builders. It's for people who want to build cool looking stuff. And be able to fly it around a bit. Because so many other games where we can build cool stuff, it's not dynamic. Honestly, Merlin, for me, a 4080 is not the best bet. Because I have a 3090. So a 4080 it's a bit of a side grade. Yeah, I think the interior lights need to be much darker. Much, much darker. That's why I got rid of half of them and I was like, that's still not enough. They also might be in the wrong position because they give a very neutral light from there. I think they might need to be overhead. Because having a bit of the red glow from behind is kind of nice, so if they're overhead, that should be more achievable. Overhead and dim. Hot and sour, I run a stream PC, so my current setup is my main PC has a 3090, and my stream PC has a 1080. It used to have a 3070 in it, but that died. When it had the 3070 in it, it was great. Everything ran fine. I could do all the fanciness, I could mess around with a bunch of things, and it was good. But yeah, it's with the 1080, it's not enough. It can't do the chroma keying for some reason. Oh, Beer Seeker, have you fallen for all of that? All the 50 series anti-hype?
I don't know. I don't know that it's entirely inaccurate.
Did you say entirely inaccurate?
Yeah, it does seem like they're leaning pretty heavily into.
They are leaning heavily
generation.
into it, but like the figures so far for it, kind of more suggest that it is a smaller generational leap than we are used to, but it is still a generational leap. It is in that 20 to 30% improvement in rasterization range, whereas previous big generational leaps has been more like 60%. Please keep anti-hyping the 50 series until I go on. But I mean, I think that's the stuff that Nvidia focused on. But if you look at the actual reviews that are out, it's a lot more. It's not as bad as that, like that original sentiment suggested. The thing is, I was hoping it was going to be something more like the 20 to 30 series improvement, because that was really good. Or because I didn't expect a 9 to 10 series uplift, because that was huge. Oh, that's the better spot for the light. That's the better height. Just 2 blocks below. So it's a bit disappointing, but you can kind of get around a lot of the silly hype if you just ignore any of the frame gen stuff. Because I do think it's, like, for a lot of people, the latency is probably not noticeable. Unless you're playing the sort of game where that matters. Yeah, that's a better position for those lights, because we're actually getting some interesting shadows and stuff coming out of there, which is what I was after. Because it adds shape to the floor without me having actually done anything to the floor yet.
I wonder if there's something they could do to smooth out this process.
Which process? You know you can
alter-
partial copy paste what you're doing and then just paste it as a blueprint from your hotbar, right?
Yeah, I haven't experimented with that
That's
yet.
how you, so that you've got a section that's complete there with both sides of it. So
Yeah.
press Control P. Oh, you're deleting something on what I'm just saying.
Control P.
Yeah, Control P, pick a block on it.
Yeah.
So press Control P and then pick a block.
Ah.
And you'll get and then once you pick the block, you can then hold down the Control key and WASD QE to pick a face to then expand using your scroll wheel. And then once you've got it all highlighted,
Where? Oh.
yeah, you need to have a face highlighted, otherwise it just expands the whole thing. So Control key, and then a direction, and then scroll.
Oh, okay.
And then grab it all. Once you've got it all highlighted, then just left click,
Oh.
and you create a blueprint. And then you can put that blueprint on your hotbar. And then this detailing work becomes much more efficient. So they have actually thought about that, which is nice.
Confirm selection. Okay.
Kind of wish... Something I'd like to see is the flat walls getting the window treatment so that there are slopes as well.
No.
Yeah, that's not going to work, is it?
How do I place this thing?
So find a face that it's aligned correctly, press Control, and then just move your mouse. Press and hold Control and just move your mouse. And it fixes it to a plane. And then you can get it in the right spot. See? Now that's going to be quite quick to put your custom railing in. Handy, right?
Yeah, not too shabby.
Tempted to use these guys along the top, and then bring the whole thing diagonally in from there. Or is that too busy? I think that's too busy. I think I've got too much detail there. Too much. I took it too far. My first version of this shuttle had even more little weird greebles on it. Like on top here I'm using paired antennas pointing at each other to create a little bit of extra detail around the window. But it had even more than this and I was like, that's a bit too much. Like I had identical versions of these thruster units on top.
Wait. Oh, no, there it goes.
Yeah, Gordon, I think that's true. Of every generation of graphics card is that the largest markets are people with too much money and people who haven't bought the previous generation. And Nvidia very much likes serving the people with too much money market. Not really worrying about everyone else.
That's cunning.
Does that sound unreasonable, Capac, or does that sound reasonable?
No, that sounds like pretty standard NVIDIA. Modus operandi.
Mm-hmm.
Mortgage your house and buy this graphics card. Let's do something destructive.
Yeah, I am. There is a part of me that is contemplating saving for the 5090 and getting one. Because I typically play games in 4K, and then that gets nicely downsampled to 1440 for my recordings and my YouTube streams, and then down to 1080 for Twitch. That might be too much shape as well. I was trying to make a little thing for a track for the lights, but I think it might be better if it's on the ceiling. Thanks, Helix. That is very kind to say. I'm not sure I agree, but it's very kind of you to say. But yeah, what was I saying before that? I've lost my train of thought entirely.
Whoa!
Oh well.
Look at this thing.
Oh. Ooh.
That ain't
I like that
working no
shape.
more.
Yeah. I like this.
Wait. Okay. This is already an improvement over Space Engineers 1.
What's that?
My cockpit is heavily damaged, but is
Oh.
still usable.
Yeah. I hope they do keep it so you can use a damaged cockpit, because it looks cool. Just showing your stream for a sec, you can see that Capac's like lost the side wall of his cockpit.
Yeah, there's
And he's
all this
still able to be in
smoke.
it?
There's only a little bit of the glass left. The screens are all dead.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to stay, but I personally think it would be cool if it did.
Ooh, I would really like them to add some like stick animations when you move around. That would be cool.
I'm not sure that's likely, but yeah, I agree it'd be cool.
It did just do like a little idle animation where it was interacting with the cockpit there.
Idle is a
bit ago.
little different to
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
active response to what the player's inputs are. And can I put...
What, you want the character flying around trying to put the flames out?
Patting out the fires in the cockpit,
Yeah.
These are gonna go best on
reaching
the
for the
edge.
fire extinguisher.
I'm liking this as a method for setting up my lights. I just paste a light in the open, put a little button panel on it, set up my settings for the light, copy paste the light everywhere I want. I think we're gonna go yellow tinged for this. I think that will look better with the red. And if I drop the brightness down quite low, hopefully this will work.
Let's blueprints list is just going to be every colored light as a single block, so you can just paste them in.
Perhaps. Or I'll have like a set of blueprints that's just light brightnesses.
Yeah, we're going to have Splitsy's pack of light decorations.
Ooh,
I have a block that's
300
off.
meters a second.
Oh, because I've got these ones here. They are slightly off, yes. Is that what you mean? Oh, did you know? Did you not hear about the higher speeds, Capac? I thought you went to some.
I did.
you watched
I
some of
might
the streams.
have.
You might have but
But
forgot.
one thing hearing about it, it's another thing doing it.
Yeah, true. I think that's too bright, although my suit lights are on, so maybe it's not. Ooh, I've almost got this right, I think. I think I need that just a bit more dim, and the red will, I think it'll be good. I don't know what blocks people are talking about. can you tell me what the actual block is that I've messed up? I genuinely don't see what the... I don't see what's wrong.
Oh.
Oh, Capac's just broken things.
Oh, I was just flying around an asteroid and I flew into a sliver of voxel.
Capac can confirm doom voxels still exist.
I see it now. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'll fix that.
Yeah, I thought I was flying quite well too.
There we go. That's better.
Where have I left everything?
Alright, we need less light. I probably need this about half as bright. Let's drop it down to 8. It's weird not having control over the distance that light is thrown from a light. It makes sense, but it's weird.
Oh, okay, they've toned down the acceleration on the jetpack a bit.
I think they said they're still working on that. I think, yeah, they said it's meant to be a bit higher.
That still feels way too bright. Did I actually not copy that?
Oh. Oh.
Let's try here instead. Not right by the door. It's still going too bright. Does the brightness not go down below a certain level, maybe? Oh, actually, or maybe that does look okay. I definitely know that with this having ray tracing, I'm going to spend a lot more time on lighting and getting it right. Because shadows are that much more interesting. Than they were before.
It's too bad they don't have the LCD panels in yet.
Yeah, agreed. That's always a nice way to add some extra detail.
Something else I just noticed is have a look at how far away you can place blocks from. It's huge, the distance.
Oh yeah, I noticed that before. I'm like, what's that tiny speck glowing in the distance? Oh, that's my block placement thing.
Yeah, it's easily, what, like 50 plus meters away.
Placing 25 centimeter blocks from 100 meters away.
It's a sniper build challenge. Oh, there goes my red light. Yeah, sorry. But at least having proper shadows cast by these interior lights is really the only bit that matters from interior design perspective for me, because we didn't have that before. So it means I can play around with shadows without putting spotlights everywhere. Let's see, you're gonna miss running into Capac and getting Capac'd because the jetpack has a safety speed. I'm sure we will find a way to kill each other.
Well, I keep having to switch it off, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
And I'm sure someone will find a way to disable that.
Oh yeah, I already know how. I know how to, it is already known how to alter the safety speed.
Alright, maybe I should make some kind of spaceship.
Maybe you should.
Okay, I don't know what this block is. Why won't you tell me?
That's a gyroscope.
I'm surprised it doesn't have a tooltip.
Hmm.
Yet, I imagine.
Yeah. I imagine that's true. Yeah, I think that's about as close as I want the yellowy lights on. I don't have to sprint. I can RP walk. Yay!
Can I build something as a separate... Oh,
J.
J. There we go. Okay.
Now, the first mod Flex is going to make is sneaky walking. It is seriously loud, especially when you jump.
I don't think that's going to be very easy to mod initially.
Yeah,
Actually, I don't know because until we see the
editor, yeah.
It's
basically nothing is XML anymore. Well, like 99% of stuff isn't.
I think it is, but we've got an interface.
For audio specifically, it's in a format that you can only access if you have the files, yeah.
But that means you need the editor, and the editor... I honestly don't know. I don't know how any of this works, but I'm really excited to learn it. Because if I can make I was saying this earlier, I reckon if it's good enough that I can make a block, then it's doing a really good job.
Yeah.
Because I have never been able to make a block in Space Engineers 1. And I have tried.
Much the same.
Might have tried something that was like the thing that I specifically tried to do might have been too hard or something, but yeah, it was. I tried and had never been successful. I'm just gonna make this corridor a little bit longer, and then I think I'm happy with this side, and then we can see what we want to do on the other side. See if you guys can come up with something silly for me to do on it. You're gonna get in the way, aren't you? What? What have I done? Oh. Right, of course. Have to fix those up after. True, you do have to make the fractures for the blocks. Yeah, I'm genuinely just really curious about how it's all gonna feel for someone who is new.
What is that?
Someone who is no.
Now it's someone who is as limited in ability to do modding as I am. So, this is kind of the thing that says, oh, by the way, when you build tubes in behind a wall, probably give them attachment points along the way rather than just in one spot. Kind of helps. I'm going to get rid of these so that I can copy this. So I think I might be able to get it to work if I just don't have those overlap bits. So it seems to have grabbed the bits even though they had no attachment there.
Are you on now, symmetry?
Oh yeah, symmetry will turn off if you pick something that's not a block on your hopper. And will have to be re-enabled. I think it's considered a bug, so it should get fixed. I got this.
The symmetry doesn't seem to be sticking.
It doesn't. That's what I was just saying. There we go.
Oh, okay. There we go.
That works. So I'm thinking, like, for this, that's plenty of corridor for the other side of the door. And then I might just build something that creates an end. Although not on this side, because I'm thinking... Like, what I'm doing here is basically something I've wanted to do in SE1 a few times, which is on stream build some cool looking stuff and have an inspiration for style of build, and then turn that into a YouTube short or just a little video. So in this case, it's literally just because I'm sure people are going to post, and fair enough, about the fact that the doors don't work. So I thought it'd be fun to make a door that did. So what I'm thinking is, because, you know, YouTube short, literally short, but just walk down here, activate the door, walk through into something. But what do I want to see when we walk through? Like, should we bring in the red ship and have it, like, smashed to pieces on the far side of the door or something?
Have a statue of the engineer or something you've made.
That feels like maybe... Hey, Capac, you want to make one? And send it to me?
I was thinking about it earlier.
Yeah, I should fix the missing support bits. I'll do that. Frame rate feels fine to me.
Only one cockpit at the moment.
This is feeling very 40k, some people were saying my hallway. Can you see my stream, Capac?
Not at the moment.
Do you want me to send you a screenshot of what I've got in front of me?
That's alright. I should be
It
able
does
to...
feel a bit cathedral-esque, and with the red glowing under, I can see how people are going. I feel like it needs to be grimier, though. A banana. Yeah, you know what? I have an idea on that.
Oh yeah, with the vaulted ceiling. That's got a bit of a 40k.
Yep. No, I know exactly how to do the banana. We need to figure out how we can make something spin at high speed.
Of course.
Without rotors.
This is once again back to provoking playing.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I suppose if I do give it a different paint, because it is in a very light white, I probably should add some actual paint to this. One of the things I was thinking needed to be a bit dark were these. I'll do one side and then see if it looks right. Because yeah, I should have been painting to add extra depth. Yeah, I think that looks quite a bit better. And it highlights the red glow that comes through more too. Oh yeah, Helix, what's the idea? Am I actually painting? That doesn't feel any different. You know, the column you were using for the rotary door. Yeah, I'm thinking if I have that and have an offset thing and I just have it kind of spinning, and you see this banana just swinging through and then going up and swinging through. almost pirate ship-like is what I could work there. This is really not obvious that it's darker. Oh, hold up. That's not painting. Huh. Why am I not painting that? Weird. I'm not able to... Oh, works with middle mouse, so I'll do that. Not sure why the spray gun didn't work there. Floor might look good darker too, yeah, maybe. It might also make sense to give the floor, to break the floor up a little bit too. Maybe I'll take these out. And replace them with these guys. Then I can do this. Oh wait, no, that's not the way around. I should do this. These bits should be, and this in the middle should be light. We'll see how that looks. It might end up looking a bit too red carpet. And like...
How did that happen?
Nice. Ah, see, I think I intentionally didn't make the floor grated because I felt like that was ending up with everything just having too much stuff going on. What the Capac?
How did I build asymmetrically with the symmetry tool?
It turned off midway through your build.
No, it's still active.
You used a block that wasn't symmetrical? No.
No, like
Yeah,
it
actually,
built.
that kind of works.
I did these triangle blocks, and it built an extra one on one side. No, I wasn't close enough to be like preventing the block building, so I don't know how that happened.
Capac's mean.
To the mystery.
Tis. Yeah, I think this is working. I like that I don't feel like I have to add any color in here because I've got the red light for color.
Okay, container.
And then it'd probably be nice to do these bits all in dark as well. So I think that'll help it pop out a bit better.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Let's have a look. It's going to be hard to stop thinking in terms of small grid versus large grid. Yeah. So the tutorial video I put out, I had to re-record several bits of it where I said small and large grid when I meant small and large block. It is very difficult to break that habit. Now, I don't think I want to do much more than that. Oh yeah, I need to replace the one under the door. But I don't think I want to do more than what I've done. I think that's enough. I think if I start adding more, I'm going to be, again, losing value because of losing having too much stuff going on. Yeah, Tex, you can't remove you can't subtract from a large block, and that is something that's unlikely to change. As far as I'm aware. Oh, looks a lot better when I turn my lights back off. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. I think that looks nice and interesting. It's got some good lighting going on.
What the?
Get the door to work, and now to make the banana. Spinning banana.
Do it again.
So... I need a... I'm gonna have to make a rough out of this design, so let's do it out here where we've got sunshine. Do that. Punch a hole. Punch another hole, then get our small bits. Oh, actually, that's what I need to find out. Where's my little... This guy. Does this small one... Oh, no, it won't. Definitely won't fit through. Nuts. I was wondering if that would fit through a shape that's made up of 4 of these, but definitely not. Oops. So we'll stick with the bigger size. Save is a good idea. Nah, it's fine. I mean, a save as is probably a good idea. Door... Well, caps is on. Door builds. I think a few people are going to have troubles stopping themselves from building with just detail blocks. I think that's going to be common. I'm certainly going to be guilty of it at times. But you do find there are, like I find, as long as I'm thinking of it a little bit, I can manage to not overuse them too much. Alright, so we've got our little ship here. Let's bring it over. And what I'm going to do is place a pillar, then just a couple of detail blocks, and then another pillar. And my aim is to put this through that, so the 2 pillars are going to be in the holes. And the blocks should allow me to put something in the middle so that then on the outside I can add a banana. So basically this will be where I put the banana on, and then we'll have a wall so you won't see the mechanism causing it to spin. Because the mechanism will be behind the wall. But as long as I put stuff on here, it should stop it from coming out. Yeah. Oh, Capac's already got the solar panels out, I see.
Took longer than I expected.
I didn't have anything to power yet. Well,
You don't even...
not that it matters right now.
Yeah. Don't even need power yet. Where have I got that heavy armor? There it is. Oh, nuts. That's going to be too long, isn't it? The space I've got here. How much I can get away with. Where's my thruster at? There it is. Okay, so if I put my thruster there, then if we get a button, let's see what happens. Oh yeah. That's not too bad. What I think I should also check is if there's a tighter, smoother circle that we can build around. Backlit spinning banana is the power source we deserve. Yep. So what I'm wondering is whether this size one would actually be a better thing to build this sort of stuff out of. I'm not sure it would be. I do wonder if you'd be able to get that through that space. I mean, I like the jankiness of this. I appreciate it. I would like to find an axle and bearing that is more tightly fitted. I just don't know if a shape like that exists.
What the?
Good luck stopping it spinning. Oh no, that's quite easy. What do you want then, Capac?
I just looked at your stream.
See? Easy.
Okay, what am I gonna do with this top part? What we got? We got weapons which aren't doing anything at the moment.
Yep, correct. Well, I mean, you've got your laser weapon, but that's it. I don't think have we actually got a weapon block?
Yeah, the debug gun tool.
Oh yeah, but I mean a block.
Oh, there's a gun block, but I guess it doesn't do anything.
Which is the gun block? Not the gun.
Gatling.
Oh, the Gatling, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it does anything yet.
Detailing. A reactor, that sounds like a good idea.
What are the collisions on the Gatling like? I wonder if they're round. I've got to test something. I have something to test, and I must test it.
Wait, there's no little reactor?
I mean, you don't need a power source, Capac.
Yeah, but I'm looking for things to fill holes with.
Oh. Could the Gatling be the better axle?
Oops.
is a no. No, it cannot. Doesn't fit. No. What else have we got? I don't think there's anything else that's round other than those cylinders. So the real question is, what could we do with these blocks to see if I can make a better shape to fit this through? Longer axle, more holes. I don't know that that will make it all that much more stable, would it? Because you're...
Too square.
Like, would it? No, there's no 2x1 slope in 25 centimeters. Because you still... I suppose it would make it more stable because it's got it... Like, the deviation from one end to the other is less, yeah? Because you're going to bump in, but then the middle segments probably don't matter. What you probably need is just this wall moved further along a long axle. And you should get the same impact. Would just a flat square work better as a bearing for the 3x3 wheeler? Honestly, I don't know. It's a 4x4 pillar though, and a 2x2, which is why this is tricky. And why a lot of the things I'm coming up with don't work. Which is annoying. Wondering, because we've got a 2x2 in effectively a 3x3 with corners cut off versus a 4x4 in a 5x5, so the difference there is going to be smaller. So it should be a smoother bearing even without adding extra length to it.
Oops, that's what I forgot.
What's that? Gyroscope?
Up and down.
Huh. It had to be one of the two. It's like I would think this would be a tighter fit. And just like that, they've not added some shapes because you can build it yourself. Yeah. I think they're already trying to keep such things in mind. Well, let's have a look at that. That is a bit of yeah, that's quite a lot tighter fit, isn't it? What's the ion thruster round? Well, I guess the problem with that is we either go up to this scale, and it is round, actually. The occlusions are round. But I think this is as snug as we get. So I think this is the style I'll go with. Now what I need to do is make a banana. Which kind of makes me want to get out the import tool.
Wait, what? Oh.
What?
This catwalk is an odd size.
Oh, yeah. A lot of things are even numbered. Rather than odd.
Like doors.
Yes, the round peg goes in the square hole. I believe Wasted said I'm like that.
Well, let's scupper that plan.
No curve pieces at this stage, no. Alright, banana. How do make banana? Let's start with very simple shape in... Oh, I'm gonna have to make this in half meter rather than detailed, because detail, I think I want the 2x1 slopes. So yeah, detail's not gonna work.
Well, I gotta go have some lunch.
Alright.
I guess I'll see you two later.
Yeah.
See you
Have a good one,
around.
TP. Yeah, I really like the skybox. This skybox, but with more color in the clouds, is a little bit what I was trying to achieve with the Hubble Gum one that I made. They did a really good job with the nebulae. Alright, banana. Appear out of thin air for me, please. Because this is more Capac's jam, making these things. I don't really need the banana to be super detailed, do I? Oh, no, that's not right. That's also not right. It needs to be a block over. Well, that's where I had it. Oh, I can't decide where to do these things.
Oops.
What did you... Oops.
I just took off without any thrusters underneath, so I had to crash into a few things.
Huh. Oh no. Oh no. There's no brown. I'm gonna have to do it in black. Huh. Didn't expect to have the little corner pieces in this box set. I think this is probably going to be good enough for my purposes here. Though there are some limitations with not having plates to use, because I used plates to get a nice interesting angle on the other one when I made it.
There we go. Spaceship complete. I guess I could paint it.
You could, I guess. The paint stuff is coming. I think that's an alright banana for now. I don't think I want to spend too much time on the banana. This is all just for a gag anyway. Let's make the spin. Let's make it spin, though. Just gonna copy it so that I have a couple of them sitting around. Guess I bump it or do something silly. So,
Oh, this paint gun.
we come through the door. I probably want the banana at about sort of this position. Luring minions and Capac? I mean, they're not that different. Huh. No response from Capac.
I think I picked the worst possible place to paint.
Gag builds are fun. That's true.
Yeah, I was thinking about joining a gag guild.
What would you do in the gag guild?
I'd be the chief gagger. Head of research and development.
I see. Oops. Oh man, I am looking forward to when we have an indicator for when auto rotator's on. Because I assume that's going to be a thing. Have I given out all the Steam keys? No, I have one left. Because the person who had won it must have left by that point. And so... we will find someone else soon. Like, probably quite soon. I just want to get this banana built. And spinning. I think I may have just placed a whole bunch of inverted cubes there.
Is there not a way to do custom colors yet?
You can do... there's not a way in game. You can achieve custom colors by importing a grid with the custom colors and just color picking from it.
I see.
Or manually changing the colors in the grid's blueprint.
Ah. Oh.
Alright. I think I'll just get the spinny thing working for now, and we'll deal with any decorations around here after that.
Alright, let's go for a cruise.
And then I need space because I didn't think this through. I forgot that I'm going to need a whole bunch of like room on either side of this so that the thing can spin around the arm. And I did not do that. And I'm a little bit worried what's going to happen when I do this. Hooray! It didn't explode. Yeah, that's what I want. That'll do. Good enough. Now, we use this. And one of these. A couple of these. Nope, not a couple of those. Just one in the middle. 'Cause that wouldn't have fit through otherwise. There we go.
Zoom zoom.
Pendragon, so when I was interviewing Marek while I was in Prague on the stream I did from Keen's office, he mentioned that they are working on having a gravity gun sort of tool. So we will have something that is a vanilla thing that does the job of grabby hands. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Oh, have I got it? Oh, I think I've got it. I think I've only gone and done it. There we go. But it's not in the game yet, and it's probably not going to be in the game for a long while yet. That particular function. No portal gun. We're just going to have everything from Half-Life. Is that what you're hoping for?
I second this motion. More head crabs.
My lights are on. I'm building in black, which is a problem. I probably should stop doing that. That, then where's my heavy block? There it is. And then it'll just be a thruster. What could possibly go wrong here? Just to try and make it so I can actually turn this thing off. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, that's less good.
Blammo.
Although... it's kind of fun. Oops.
Did you intentionally do that?
No. But it's cool, eh? As in, I did not intentionally damage the thruster, no.
You're trying to make like something that rotates, right?
Yeah.
So why didn't you put a thruster on both sides so it was at least balanced?
Because that doesn't work. Because thrust goes through center of mass.
I see.
The center of mass, so the center of mass has to be offset from the axle, which is why it is jank.
Shouldn't you have a counterweight on the other side then?
No, because then it'll be the center of mass will be back in the center, and the thruster will no longer spin.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's a good reason for why I did it the way I did it.
So you say.
Yeah, so I do say. Indeed.
Is there... Nope, nothing on backspace.
Have you lost your ships and stuff?
Oh, I've lost the spawn.
So if you press F8, you'll go into spectator cam, which will be back at the spawn. And then you can teleport yourself there with control space.
Yep.
But we can also teleport spectator to us with control F8, which is a nice touch and a nice new feature. No gyro overrides yet, so can't use a gyro for this. We've been through a few iterations to get here, but yeah. I think the reality of what's going on here is that this particular armature is long enough that the thruster got above the safe collision speed. So it sort of got smashed. Yes,
Oh, okay. That's... Yeah, let me try that again.
Is that stuck on something? Or is the banana stuck on something? The banana's stuck on something. Right. course I didn't make it tall enough for the banana. Oh! Something broke off. What broke off? Oh, the other thruster. Huh. No? I don't know what broke. Weird. Oh well. Well,
Oh, that all looks normal.
I think that's pretty epic. I also think I'm gonna get this last giveaway done. Let's do it. Where is it? Where did I have that open? There. Okay, we will reset all entries, and now everyone should blame Capac. As we stare at a spinning banana, and I start thinking about how I'm going to light it up.
Yeah, I don't understand how this
Oh, no, it
paint
stopped.
all works. Oh. Oh, wait. How do I figure that out?
Oh. Maybe something like this will work. Maybe.
Hmm.
Hmm?
So when you're doing a painting,
Yes.
go green.
You can do replace color.
Yeah, but it gives you a timer, which I guess is a timer until you are going to paint the whole grid by holding the button down.
Oh. I haven't really messed with the broader painting stuff.
But the problem is, it's displaying the timer in the same color that you're painting. So it's very hard to see it against the thing that you're painting. So like if I go red, brings up a red timer over the red block.
Oh. Oh, because there's a long press to do all of the
Yeah,
the whole grid.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Right. That's probably better than the SE1 way of coloring the whole grid because it's a lot less accidental. Alrighty.
It's
Yeah, you go.
it's a bit weird because you can hold it down and it'll do the timer and then it'll do the whole grid when you release. But
Yeah.
it still lets you do like individual blocks, even though there's no point because when I wait, no, going to a different block cancels it.
Yeah. So if you're holding it down as you're flying around, it's fine. It's just holding it on one block, which again is probably sensible.
Oh, okay. Oh, yep. Oh, oops.
All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. There you go. A fallen G. Write a quick message so I can send the code to you. Hopefully we'll get a message in a second. Yeah, there we go. Hey, this one isn't from Capac's chat. Even better.
How rude.
I was wondering if the thing was rigged.
Yes, I deliberately sabotaged it.
No, not you, obviously, but I was wondering if there was a problem with Nightbot. There we go.
There's always a problem with
Go
Nightbot.
away the thing. I'm going to wrap up my stream here. Capac, you going to keep streaming for a bit?
I think I've checked out everything I wanted to have a look at. Yeah, I might call it here as well.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, I was going to raid you.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe there's somebody else out there.
Yeah, we'll see if there's someone doing the thing. But yeah, I'll be back maybe tomorrow, but maybe next Wednesday we'll do the thing if Capac doesn't want to rush and prep for painting the SE statues.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, doing it next week might work.
Yep, if we plan for next Wednesday, something.
Yep.
And I will be back on Friday at the very latest with some more... Ooh, I don't know what I'm doing on Friday. I've forgotten. It'll be something. Should you not put eyes above the banana so its face is constantly changing? Yes, I should. Let me just do that while I'm thinking of it. There we go.
Okay. Looks like Avi's just started Valheim, so I'm going to raid Avi.
Okay. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday with something, and then Sunday with something, and then Monday with more Wrong Way Out over on YouTube. I haven't decided what all the things are yet. I will decide them when I am less sleep deprived and weird.
Cool. I'll be doing some workbench tomorrow, and then I should be back for some Soul Reaver on Thursday night.
Okay. Cool. Do I recognize any of these names at all?
And right now I'm going to raid Avi. Catch you next time, everybody.
Yep. See you next time around. Bye.